15-3. Yeah, 23.8.
Yeah. But you know what?
15-3.
Triple, end it triple.
15-6. Don Borgi, 14-6. 19-3. 16-9. 47.2. 24 flat. 35.6.
7-8.
2.4.
7-9. 7-7. 8-1.
55.4.
7-9. 10-4.
2.7.
8-1. 8-5.
18-8.
8 1. 7 9.
15-3. Rick Sanchez.
8 flat.
14-6.
7 9.
Running all three.
15-2.
7 9.
Straight. Watch the straight.
8 flat. 7 9.
3.2. Exahara. 30.8.
9 2. 8 flat.
15-1. 15-5.
8 2. 8 flat.
15-5.
8 1.
26.6. 36.8. 15-4. 15-2.
7 9. 7 8.
17-7. 15-6.
7 9.
453.6.
8 1.
15-6.
7 8. 7 9.
15-5.
7 8.
52.6.
7 9.
15-9.
8 1.
15-flat. 12-9.
7 7.
06.9. 14-7. 15-3.
8 2. 8 4.
3.2. 17-2. 15-5.
8 1.
6.
8 1.
17-9.
7 8.
7.3. 15-3. 29.7.
7 9.
16-7.
8 flat.
13-2. 16-6.
8 1.
17-6. 15-2. 12-9.
9 6.
16-7. 14-4.
8 5.
15-2.
Flat.
15-3. 26.8.
7 9. 8 flat.
14-1.
8 A3. A flat.
D3.2.
I don't know. If I didn't like run on Tuesday, all my cars are all pretty good now. So I'm like, I feel like I'm dialing myself out and I run too fast. Your all-wheel drive, no playing. Yeah. Because I just found out there's something wrong. No, it's not. Right.
123.7. D6.9.
Right.
14.5.
Maybe I thought that all of you had more
Team flat. 16.1. Team 2. 33.6.
But yeah, it's funny. Well, it's funny. I saw it. I saw it.
Team 5.
But I did just yesterday bought a 15 yeah, only because
D1.6. 15.2.
yeah, he doesn't hang on to stuff.
19.2.
Still, I mean, no, I know. No, I know. Always looking. Yeah, no, same. I saw that too.
Rick Pierce. 16.8.
It is good. I think it is pretty good. No, not really. Oh, it's
Team
it
five.
is a little aggressive. Right. It's good.
D3.9.
It's actually funny, especially when no one's out there. Get there.
16.6.
Good not like when I just hit it like literally smooth on balance. Like if you blink, you miss. Yeah, it's like I say I'm just smooth and don't pull the throttle once until I hit the turbo and then go down the hot. Like damn. You might be really fast. Like when you're long.
D7 flat.
Those are why you're doing no, that was my truck. I did turn off the drive for that reason. Maybe actually sometimes you just need to load up, but sometimes your trigger might dictate something else. It would screw up without it. And I tell people
D2.1.
and especially when you make a mistake. Let me try.
3.5.
Roll into full air. I'm like, where is it? Like you saying, I'm not doing that. I think it's too much to get the car. Yeah, you can't do that. You got to really commit. I could even I could even take the corner to like height.
P1.4.
Waste no time coming out. You watch any practice? No, that's the only thing I need to hear some news that
17.6.
I think it's that's how I was just talking about. Like, how many races last year did you practice? I didn't even throughout the practice. Verstappen was, and then he ends up on pole. Come on. That's what I'm thinking. I don't even think it's handbag. I just think that's what he does. He's future things with, just in general with ideology. You want to eventually strip your muscle and see what this part can do. In the sense of, well, in this situation, yeah, I think it's starting a whole new criteria. Right. Yeah. You go back to last year, like, all right, we already know the car, we can go back. Yeah. I hope you know. I like that. I'm a Red Bull fan. I'm hoping they're holding it back right now. Just take the back. I think good. But they also, I think they're also racing. They're like, you don't know what you don't know what mode. I was telling someone, he likes racing. Yeah, he loves racing. He doesn't know anything about F1. I was telling him, like, there's a million variables, like how they went out, how much fuel, like what mode you're in for this and that. Like, especially with new, what's interesting and what I got you, Joe. It seems to, I don't know, the one thing that's turning me off of it seems to be kind of, and that's getting on the bottom after the big yeah, they get enough cars. Yeah, it's weird. It is, and you hear, like, they make crazy noises. You're listening to noise, and they're like, when you downshift and you like switch to electric, you're just like, no, it doesn't sound good.
Chris Rumutoff.
I think they're upset because they're like, now we have to strategically have a different mindset. The mindset from before was, okay, you can slow down a bit, like you can tone it down a bit. Now, it's part of the strategy. Like, I don't know, I almost think like RC Race A scale is a good example. It's like, no one questioned when, like, the A scale
P4.4.
they were faster. I'm still wondering, like that was all here, like dirt bikes. It didn't even sound like we had like dirt bikes, right? Like electric dirt bike. I guarantee most pro racers don't probably admit that they can go out there and probably maybe run fast and electric dirt bikes. Like no one wants to go. Imagine going to a freaking motocross race and everyone out there is on a it's like, yeah, I'm fishing my friend.
P4 flat.
Earplug sales again. Oh no, you're gonna have to wear headphones and take down. And I think there are people that are selling you stuff for their cars. Hey, Tesla, I know they have a Tesla. I guess I didn't really much think about it until Max actually said it. He's great. He's like, we already have Formula E. Like, why, like, I'm surprised they actually went into it. They actually quit. All the other programs that they can be
39.3.
But you're right. I mean, we're also maybe with sound with G12. Yeah, everyone. Like,
15.7.
I remember like 20 years. Like, I remember like 20 years ago being at. Oh yeah, it was like it was. Hey, can I help you? You have no idea how I was.
14.3.
Even to this day, I still have my old F1 games. What's good this year is that F1 is on Apple TV. So, and I already had Apple TV. And I don't know, F1 TV was like $10 a year. I'm like, here's the thing. Yeah, I had, yeah. No, that was F1 TV. Yeah, that was F1 TV. Yeah.
4G.
So I did download the Apple app. And I was trying to watch it. So I don't know. It didn't in practice. It wasn't there. How funny was it to see that Perez and Botas, the mirrors thing?
Yes. Yes.
I just lost my left ear. I just lost my right ear.
That's going to be a you know what I mean? And it's fun.
As long as they can get to a point where they're battling somebody, you know what I mean?
I don't think it's going to be like that.
12.4. 17.3.
So that's cool. I tell people that don't know, I'm like, they're not necessarily about like winning.
14.4.
The fifth place team, they want to beat the fourth team. That's a win for them. Like it's not like
Because sometimes in the news, they get something that isn't their soul. I'm like, my love is
14.6.
because they think
yeah.
you know, like 11 teams.
51.5.
I do think the announcers during the race actually do a good job at that. They do a good job like announcing in the middle of the race. Unfortunately, sometimes they forget about the race. Kind of funny.
14.9.
Yeah. Oh, more surprise. Yeah. I don't get into it as much, like as far as like gas and that stuff, but I like that.
Because I'm a big fan.
15.5.
They sometimes put on that healthy.
15.8.
All you want to do is win, then I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of good people out there, so good luck. Every time I don't win, I get mad.
15.8.
Yeah, I had a little, I was a little frazzled. Really, yeah, now it just was like what was it?
16.2.
There was it Tuesday night? Dude, I did so good at ball. I crashed so much in the game. I was actually laughing at them. I'm like, this is hilarious. I'm like, Logan had a good game. I'm like, oh, man. Yeah.
16.6. 16.6.
So I'm like, I was close to shot last time, but he like the first lap he rolled was backwards. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I got it. And then I don't get
17 flat.
I got the same thing too. I did. And videos are funny, and I like catching him. He did a straight ahead. I was crashing. He did do it. I crashed. And then I was like a straight catch me. Like, oh my god.
Because I was going to see
Getting a little better. He like 217, but he's so there. Even like that second he was had way more. He had it. It was a nightmare.
you're absolutely right. Sometimes I have these guys that
Yeah. Something he broke a lot. He broke a lot of parts because he was like working on it for a while.
because he even told me
That's it.
where you buddy.
I can do everything else, but why am I going to I hear you there. I don't want the stress. No, I hear you. Have no stress. Did they send me the box for one little thing?
Logan Fury. 16 flat.
Like it's not like the one fast guy came like, man, they're like, I thought I was kind of excited that I'm
Bruce. 33.7.
I mean, there's so many times I'm watching racing. Damn, that's why. Yeah.
14.9. 15.1.
You're all going to run amazing laps, but something's got to give.
Yeah.
14.2. 14.5.
Literally,
15.4. 15.6.
even though not so good. Having someone great, that's hard to do. Like,
2.8. 23.3. Teenage. 15.1.
Yeah.
like, position number one,
14.1.
you're just more.
No. Even before that, when it was, oh my god, it was, you go through motor, Russian motor,
52.9.
or like every round, cut your top. Even before that was always running good.
14.1.
Dodge, I never seen
7.2.
no other options. I mean, I don't anymore.
14.3.
Well, it's super nice now that, like, yeah, it was probably like, you don't have your people.
14.5.
Now it's like you want to make a change, not to go, oh, but you don't have to. You know what I mean? Like,
15.6.
I remember,
15.4.
like, long time ago, 30, before the 30s, 35, when there was so many local
15.9.
tracks. A lot of them were just like for example, Bruce Garbo had one at his parents' house. When you would travel, it was like before, like the night before a race. A lot of times it's street race. Like we would take our like truck across 100%, complete apart, take all the bearings, put them inside here, we fucking like
15.7. 28.4.
everyone. That was like we all did it. We built the dip, like we built the shot. That was the dip. That would be part of it. Well, and then we're like leaving early in the morning, like something. I remember like grabbing like a pile like RCMadness t-shirts for a pillow, you know, sleeping behind the counter.
Right,
Like, it was fucking awesome. Yeah. Double time. Yeah.
4.6.
Super. Yeah. Oh, super. Yeah.
42 flat. 15 flat.
ready to sit.
Yeah, my head hurts big, right?
Yeah.
22.2.
Big.
14.1.
And then there was the other one on Long Island, the one that Rob had.
I don't think I ever went there.
That was another one.
Remember New Jersey Vineyard? Like that was
Blue flag.
Yeah, they're really old school.
where? Yeah.
13.9. 15 flat.
It could rain, but it didn't. And then there's
14.2.
Their name Frank posted Landra. The night there. Off-road on that market.
14.5.
It looks small. Can't remember how many hours, but it's pretty far.
14.1.
I know when I saw it,
I don't know when I don't know how often you race. But
14.3.
for a small town like where you live. Yeah.
Lake Erie.
Probably still does.
Yeah. 57.9. $86.3. 16 flat.
Everything was perfect. Everything was yeah, right behind the plate. And he would always be he was didn't fuck around. It was such a good. It was like such.
15.7. 55.4.
Chaplin? Never went. I was raised in that. I was never with that. Yeah, I was raised in that. I just never went. That's high, however. Like at Crystal.
58.1. 35.9.
Probably weekly rate. I feel like, you get like 6 full feet of hydrogen. Remember, like, making the A out.
15.7.
I have it all. I learned all the parts. You know, actually, now,
58.3.
I would be one time.
14.2.
Friday I did my one night that. I see myself hanging out down here. Other than that, I would say every weekend. Oh, no.
15.9.
Yeah, I can see myself.
$34 flat.
Oh, we used to have an awesome time when we were at the old store. We all, we all kept our, there's a little back here, we all kept our shit back there. We were jumping all of us every day. Really fun. Like, it was good. Yeah.
33.5.
Yeah. Well, like we're gonna do. It's wild. I looked so it's crazy that you gotta realize that AI doesn't it's not doing what Google used to do. It's not
44 flat.
Holy yeah. So I'll be like, hey, yeah. So I'll be like, hey, my 22 XP, rear tires, listen, or I go, just now I put in Schumacher PV, raisin inner rear link, what we'll do it. And just, we take the full breakdown, adds a bunch of other things, raisin inner, first do this, all functional health, and things will do, positive, negative. I'm like, goddamn. Yeah, use it for like that stuff. So it's like apparently like on my low truck, I kept awesome. I get it's like wow, curated for you, and it's just like goddamn.
9.4.
I mean, it will say like it will add to it. It'll add to it like good for high grip cars, good for this. It will add that. High grip.
55.7.
Who's telling everybody who's coming? This is the guy driving that.
53.3.
7-8. 7-8.
So much dust. Remember when people were saying from the old market that I don't believe in red Walmart. Homes are damn dollars. Remember people were saying that it was like white residents at the end of the black?
53.9.
7-8. 8 flat.
Home legal? I got it.
7-7.
That. I actually feel like I never ran into or like off market or something. I didn't
24.8.
Yeah, that was a good one. It's funny though, me and Chris are still broken. We both absolutely love Lashes came out. Yeah, it's just so many spots on flat. It was so fun. It was so fun. It's not like
4.7.
like a little bit later on. Yeah, this Lashes was fun. I don't miss the thing. Those things. Like they were good, they were fun, and they're perfect. And then I'll be with them. You remember those dumb little like
28.5.
yeah. Those were fun, but you don't get like more like that tires.
8 flat.
I think the scales weren't bad when we ran in rubber tires. gotta do my. Doing a million times down.
4.4.
7, 6. 7, 6. 7, 6. 7, 7. 7, 5.
56.9.
7, 8.
You're literally on the driver's seat. But no. But the only time you're going to do one. No. I'm not. When it's showing up. Yeah, I just I did it by
In Hallenbeck. Teenage.
E flat. E flat.
9.
7, 6. 7, 7.
now we're trying to get 6.
7, 6. 7, 6.
15.5.
7, 8. 7, 6. E flat.
1.
7, 9.
If you ever approach me about it,
7, 7. E flat.
3.
9, 6. 7, 6. 7, 7.
14.3.
9, 6. 14, 5.
Teenage.
E flat. 7, 9. 7, 7. 7, 8.
Teenage.
7, 7. 7, 7.
I made a better heat here now.
7, 8. 7, 7. 7, 6.
3.
7, 8. 7, 6. 7, 8.
And knowing my work.
7, 7. 7, 8. 7-6. 8-1.
Well, they might have to afford it. Oh, yeah.
7-8. 8-3.
4.8.
7-8.
Informatics.
Now he's free to
7-8. 14-6.
18.4.
7-7. 8-5. 7-7.
24.2.
7-9.
14.5.
7-7. 8-5. 7-7. 7-8.
1.
7-8. 7-9. 7-9. 7-9.
3.7. 6.
7-8. 8-3. 7-7.
13.1.
8-2. 8-flat. 7-8. 7-9.
Right. Always having taken.
7-9.
So what was fucking like? And I always ask, are we getting nearer?
25.3. 44 flat.
Even with the
16.3. 17.7. 15.5. 15.7. 15.2.
yeah. Usually about
2.8. 16.2. 17.3. 17.4. Stephen Rakowski. 51.1. 14.8. 15.9. 16.2. 9. 35.1. Jacob Reddix. 15.5. 15 flat. 16.2. 3.1. 16.1. 15.5. 15.4. 15.3. 15.5. 17.4.
I like the way you were doing it. Are you ready yet?
2.2. 16-4.
How was even a success for you to get those at
13-7. 27.9. 15-5.
There's typical.
3.1. 14-5. Ice Rodriguez. 14-4. 16-4.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
32.7.
All right, as we continue to make our way onto the pits and get settled in, we're less than an hour away from first round.
2.5.
Friday night club race, all leading up to the big championship
14-9.
on Sunday.
14-4.
New layout down, debuted it on Tuesday.
2-1.
A very busy driver here helping me out a bit with the marshalling. Any volunteers?
16-7.
Besides my special guest in the middle helping me out, I appreciate you. Again, make your way over to the kiosk, get signed up, don't wait till the last minute. Get signed up for tonight's action. We get started at 7 o'clock, 2 rounds in the main to follow.
18-6. 14-9. 58.4. 19-8. 16 flat.
You'll never get up there.
56 flat.
Again, have patience for my volunteer marshal. He's the lone wolf out there trying to help you out. Getting a little cozy up on the driver's stand. The rest of you, make your way over to the kiosk, get signed up. I'm trying to fill in all the classes tonight.
14-8. 14-1. 15-2. 15-6. 25 flat. 28.4. 138.5. 15-3. 24.6. 15-1. 15-6. 15-3. 20.6. 36.1. 15-2. 23.7. 14-2. 50.1. 15-8. 15-6. 15-9. 21.2. 28.9. 14-7. 30.3. 36.1. 18-8. 16-1.
Figured I'd come back up for again.
20 flat. 24.8. 15-5. 31.1.
went on my deck to be like, Well, I was on my hoodie, but what is it?
Team
I
1.
mean, next week is going to be
14-4.
yeah.
16-4.
Actually, can't wait.
20 flat. 16-1. 14-5. 14-2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out there and see what happens today. All fun tonight.
20.8.
You been doing any racing? No, I know.
Team 8.
Automo stuff. It was
19-7.
weird coming in here and seeing the automo track hanging down out there with all the snow. No.
Valentine.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's
Flat.
the dirt. Right about the dirt stuff. Yeah. I'll give it 30 to 4. I'll give it 2 for free.
Team 8. 15-9.
I need
Team 1.
depending on how today goes, if I need something.
31.8. 9. Team 2. 16-7. 16-4. 14-8. 9. 33.6. 14-3. 14-3. 15-5. 15-3.
Double side tip? Or like, or take it just hold it down.
21.7. 19-2. 26.2. 15-6. 21 flat. 14-2. 15-7. 15-3. 16-5. 15-5. 15-6. 12-4. 16-5. 13-2. 15-6. 15-1. 16-8. 15-4. 15-2. 17-7. 12-6. 9. 19-4. 14-3. 17-5. 15-1. 17 flat. 15-3. 6. 3.5. 15-6. 4. 17-1. 'Rapier. Reddits. 16 flat. 22.7. 20.8. 1. Pick up saucier. 22.2. 14-1. 6. 25.9. 41.2. 16-2. 16-6. 12-3. 16-5. 17-7. Nick Rubin. 28.8. 44.2. 14-8. 18-9. 17-2. 14-8. 18-5. 24.7. 18-7. 14-4. 53 flat. 19-6. 21 flat. 18-3. 14-7. 18-5. 13 flat. 35.7. 15-2. 13-5. 13-7. 13-1. 16-5. 34.9. 15-9. 15-2. 14-5.
As we're approaching 6:20 in the PM, again, make your way over to the kiosk, get signed up. Don't wait till the last minute. Want to get started at 7 o'clock, 2 rounds and a main to follow for tonight's race number 2 of our
Team 1.
third or V3 point series.
Team 7.
This is the series going to close out our winter indoor portion. Again, we're looking at a 7 o'clock start. We're about 40 minutes out.
Team 8.
Let's keep running.
14-3. 15-2. 26.6. 15-9. 15-9. 15-2. 14-6. 14-5. 15-3. 15-5.
Thank you, volunteer marshals along the way. Appreciate you. Please be extra careful, extra safe out there. Again, the rest of you, make your way over to the kiosk. Also, make your way over to the counter. Pick up some merch, pick up some gear. Come race with us.
Team flat. 56.8. 15-2. 13-5. 15-6. 16-7. 13 flat. 17-3. 12-8.
Watch you guys off the straightaway. Keep it on the inside, off the straight, inside.
Team 1. Team 7. 15-8.
6-8 on each side. Not the money. Oh, that, yeah. I know. I put a lot of that. That weird. It's literally just a little sport.
Decoy medics.
You might make up something to the game. Get to that point though, after that, it's ready for it. Once you
Sixteen flat. Coupon.
My turkey knife is perfect right there.
D3 flat. 5.2.
Yeah. I don't need help. I feel like it might be. Oh, no.
5.3. 4.3.
Like driving.
T6.
I'll have to be too focused on driving. Yeah, my last driving coach.
4.6.
Layout.
2.6. 14.2. But saucier. 16.6. On 4G. 27 flat. Then Friola. 21.8. D8.4. D6.2. 53.4. 17 flat. 14 flat.
The idea, right, is just not put the charge on.
16.1. 38.1. 14.3.
5-8.
35.4. 52.5. 9. 109.5. D6.9. 13.5. 16.9. 16.7. 14.5. 18.4. 18.6. 18.1. 18.2.
We're not just gonna take it off.
9 flat. 2.3. 34.8. 23. 3.6. 3.1.
Built the top right now. I want a logo.
25.5. 16.2.
Hey, listen, priority one.
Keep rating it.
Yeah, literally, I haven't seen her. He was hurting bad.
34.8.
Hey, hopefully he comes back.
23.6. 15.7. Fifteen two. 16.6.
I mean, the numbers don't dictate.
Team 9. 14.3.
Head already.
16 flat. 132.9. 14.9. 17 flat.
Gotcha. Okay, I was wondering.
3.8. 8.1. 17.2. 25.9. 16.6. 58 flat. 16.6. 25.3. 9. 16.5. 9. Lee Miller. 8. 27.9. 17.1. 5. 22.1. 7. Team 3. 48.4. Team 3. Team 5. 14-6. 16-6. Zahara. Team 9. 7. 29.3. 29.2. 19-1. 19 flat. 24.4. 34.3. 17-2. Team 2. 15-5. 28.7. Team 6.
Keep it. Maybe I'll take it.
We'll be right there. Stop her off over.
Hold on to that.
Winnerskowski.
6:35 in the PM. Make your way over to the kiosk. Don't wait till the last minute.
Team 6.
Get signed up. Don't miss out.
13-7. Team 7. 15-2. 15 flat. 27.8. Team 3. 3. 14-4. 29.8. 17-1. 14-8. 14-6. Team 8. 14-7. 14-5. 13-5. 14-7. 17-6. 13-5. 19-8. 14-7. 16-7. 2. 19-7. 14 flat.
He's only running skating up.
12-8. 13-5. 25 flat. 15 flat. 13-3. 13-6. 15-9. 13-3. 13-4. 13-7. 20.8. 13-9. 12 8. Thirteen 4. 40 flat. 12 9. 15 4. 12 7. 15 4. 20.6. 6. Okay. 1. 1. 34.7. 13 flat. 15 8. 17 4. 20 flat. 15 6. 15 6. 14 5. 15 2. 14 8. 12.1. Ruby. 13 8.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you get up. No, we will do it.
17 9. 12 9.
That's how we do it.
15 6. Mike Valentine. 54.9. 49.3. 16 8. 18 1. 15 4. 15 2. 21.4. 420.6. 17 8. 29.7. 15 9. 15 8. 42.6. Team 3. 122.1. 14-8. 2.1. Team 8. Team 8. 14 flat. Team 1. Team 4. 14-4.
All right, guys, we're closing in on 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. I want to get started on time. Don't forget the big showdown on Sunday. Doors open at 9 in the morning. We get started at 11. 2 rounds in the main to follow for our March Madness trophy event. Hope you guys can make it out. You guys using tonight as a little bit of a tune-up. We got open practice tomorrow.
Team 1.
Take advantage of being out on the carpet, running some more laps. Get dialed in for Sunday's big day.
Team 8. Team 7. Team 1. Team 5. 45.8. Team 8. 14-3. Fourteen 3. 21.1. 23.3. 13-8. 14-3. 14-3. 38.6.
Oh yeah.
Team 7.
I already have my bill and I'm trying to figure out 9 to get for tomorrow. No, it's a perfect time.
14-4. 17-5.
Really close. Really shit.
She would probably I think she would have had
So my volunteer marshal's taking a break. I feel you.
Team 6.
Anybody out there help me out? Again, final call, guys. Final call. I don't want anybody missing out tonight. Final call. Off the straight, guys. Off the straight. Keep it on the inside. Keep it on the inside. Off the straight. Inside.
Team 8.
Thank you. Thank you.
Team 7.
I was going to sign up on the computer.
16-3. 13-4.
I think they
33.8.
I was like,
Team 8. 21.6. 25.4. Team 2. Bloodhound. 16-5. 13-5. 18-5. 17-6. Team 7. Team 2. 17-1. 16-3. Team 9. 17-6.
nobody likes to quit. You can't quit.
Team 1.
You can't quit.
I saw something that my mom did great for Twitter, great later, so I'm still gonna do it.
204.7. 16-4.
Oh, right.
16-7. 17-1. 8.6.
Well, flat.
17-6. Elias Rodriguez. 2-9 flat. 13-9. 21.4. 15-7. 14 flat. 16-6. 17-2. 18-3. 18-9. 18-1. Ryan Raymondo. 17-8. 14-4. 15-7. 14-3. 15 flat. 16-3. 15-7. 15-6. 15 flat. 15-8. 17-2.
Light on the end.
18-8. 16 flat. 25.6. 51.4. 16-7. Stephen Witkowski. 15-7. 14-8. 13-4. 6.3. 9.1. 22.8. 4. 9.4. 26.3. 15-1. 16 flat. 57.7. 14-8. 17-6. 14-7. Blake Stinson. 15-9. 16-5. 21.6. 4.5. 14-8. 19-4. 32.7. 18-9. 17-1. 16-9. 14-9. 37.1. 37.4. 15-8. 57 flat. 16-9. 14-6. 14-3. 14-3. 24.3. 0.9. 29.5. 29.5. Team black. 15-6. T1.2. Team 1. 14-6.
All right, guys, we're about 7 minutes out. 7 minutes out. Heats are posted over on Live RC. Check it out. We got 10 heats for tonight's action. 10 heats. The first 3 two-wheel drive buggy.
14 flat.
Again, a very busy Friday night indeed, all leading up to the big showcase race on Sunday, March Madness Trophy event. Hope you guys can make it out and spread it out. And spread the good word over on social media. Let's pack the house on Sunday. Doors open at 9 in the morning. We get started at 11. But we already go. Still familiarizing ourselves with this layout. Put down for Tuesday's action. All day practice Wednesday. The minis and micros were on it last night. And it's our turn tonight once again, as we welcome in our second race of our third point series for a very busy winter.
No 4.7. Team 7.
All right, about 5 minutes out, 5 minutes out. Our first heat.
14-3.
Looks like it's going to be Jacob Saucier. It's Young Hunter, Nick Marubi, Mike Valentine, Dave Taylor. That's the lineup. We're coming up for our first race.
Team 3. 14-3. 14-3.
No, we just want to make sure my
Rick Pierce. Team 8.
Eli, will you be ready for race number 1? I put you in race number 1. Eli, if you can be ready for race number 1, we're about 5 minutes out.
Team 3. Mike Valentine. Team 6. 12-9.
No, he's in the first race. I just want to make sure that he's ready.
37.6.
We got Eli Hunter, Nick Ruby, Mike Valentine, Dave Taylor, and Alex.
12-8. 12-8. 16-1. 15-1. 36 flat. Team 9.
1
Team 2. 29.2. Oh, 5. Team 8. 07. The Reddits. 14-7. Team flat. Elias Rodriguez. 12-6. 25.9. 114.4. 34.9. 12-7. Dave Taylor. 16-7. 15-9. 13-4. 42.2. 17-1. Team flat. 3. 14-7. Team flat. Team 8.
All right, guys, let's start clearing the track. It is go time. It's time to get serious. 10 heats tonight, guys.
17-2.
Drivers for our first race, you should be making your way. I need marshals.
Next, race number 1. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is R1 Elias Rodriguez. R2 Hunter Rule. R3 Nick Ruby. R4 Mike Valentine. R5 Dave Taylor. R6 Alex Penny Mellis.
Again, it's Elias at the point. It's Hunter. It's Nick Ruby, Mike Valentine, Dave Taylor, and Alex Benamelis. Again, it's a grid of 6 for our first heat. Marshals for this race. We got 4-wheel drive stock buggy heat number 2. It should be Nick Sicaro, Brandon Priola, Brian Jimenez, Justin Allenbeck, Tony Stratton, Jeremy, and Jacob Reddix. Let's get coverage. 10 heats, guys, for tonight's showdown. Let's get it in. The 4 corners, 1 in the middle. 4 corners, 1 in the middle. Again, 4-wheel drive. Heat number 2, race 10. Thank you, drivers.
I don't have it yet. I know, I was charged.
So, not all right. I don't know.
The rule. Ruby.
Well, I tell you this time. I didn't mind last year.
All right, going on holding pattern for Mike, making his way. Got marshals in place as we are moments away from the start of first round action. I'm going to kick things off with 3 heats of stock buggy. Mr. Hallenbeck making his way over to the corner. I got coverage over everywhere else as we are going.
Valentine.
All All right, everybody's checked in. Again, it's Eli at the point, followed by Hunter. Then we go to Nick, Mike, Dave, and Alex. Marshals, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Eli at the tone. Go Hunter. Nick. Mike. Dave. Alex. Let's go to work.
There are other people. There's a
All right, a really busy Marshal Corps to kick things off. Seconds in. It's Mike at the point. Early 23. Eli on the 19. Nick Berube on the 19. Dave Taylor on the 19. Hunter on an early 15 as we're approaching a minute.
1 minute. The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5:03.1 pace, Nick Berube with a 20 lap 5:11.1 pace, and Dave Taylor with a 19 lap 5:13.6 pace.
It's Jacob, it's Chris Kamuda, it's Ryan Ramundo. We got Blake, we got Jacob. We got some late race entries also. Race number 2 coming up next. But it's Mike Valentine leading his brigade early. Set up early TQ. Currently on a 23. Nick now in second on a 21. Dave Taylor in third on an 18. Eli on a 17, Hunter on a 13. 3:10 remaining. Alex, if you can get your car to work again, I'll put you in a second heat. You didn't even run a lap.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5:09.1 pace, Nick Berube with a 21 lap 5:14.7 pace, and Dave Taylor with an 18 lap 5:14.4 pace.
at that point. They're on the counter. I want to win. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah. I figured it was so quick. I was trying to find it.
And it's 3 minutes. The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5:06.4 pace, Nick Berube with a 21 lap 5:08.8 pace, and Dave Taylor with a 17 lap 5:07.9 pace.
I didn't mean to. Like that.
We're coming up on a minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5:07.6 pace, Nick Berube with a 21 lap 5:05.4 pace, and Elias Rodriguez with a 16 lap 5:12.8 pace.
Mike Valentine trying to close it out. Nothing has changed on top. 23:07 the pace. Nick Ruby in the number 2 spot. Currently on a 21. Eli on a 16. Hunter on a 15. 5 seconds, guys. Close it out. Finish strong.
Hunter Rule done with a 14 lap 5:02.3 result. Nick Ruby done with a 21 lap 5:03.5 result. Valentine done with a 23 lap 5:09.7 result. All drivers are finished. Elias Rodriguez done with a 15
Mike will
lap.
take it down. Set up early TQ with 23. It was Nick with 21 and Eli in third with 15. All right, race number 2. Let's get out there, get some coverage.
Bum on the side of the road, Megan.
Up next, race number 2. 2 WD stock buggy. P2 of 3. Race order is R1 Jacob Reddix. R2 Chris Drumata. R3 Ryan Raimondo. R4 Blake Stetson. R6 Jacob Saucier. Chad Navis.
You know, it's hard to complain when it's cold here. You know,
Yeah.
you're like, hey, you want to but don't be. So,
It's 9 or 10. Whichever you want to do.
I go
It's either
there.
now
I get off the plane. Go to, well, no, my last run, they lost my
or
bag.
7 will be 8.
So they gave me the voucher. And I was like, you know what? This trip, I'm just going to bring it here.
All right, Marshals, let's get out there. You guys dictate the pace. I don't.
So I get
Let's get coverage.
into the plane, and they're like, we're going to need some volunteers to check your bag. Because there's not enough.
And Zudima.
All right, waiting for Jacob Bettis to check in. Chris Kamuda, Ryan already checked in, ready to go. Still waiting for Blake to check in. Jacob.
Stetson.
All right, Blake all set.
I get to the airport, and I'm like,
The Reddix. Jacob Saucier.
there's one bag left on the air going around, and it's not mine. I'm like, huh. It's odd.
Thank you, young man.
You know,
I need one more Marshal over in the hobby shop corner.
I looked at my bag out there. They're like, yeah.
Thank you, Speed Bump. I'll tell you what, youngin, can you make your way over to
So
the middle?
one lady was like, yeah, this guy took your bag. Here's his.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm like, what?
Do the best you can. You're somewhere down the corridor there, near the straight.
Damn it. So I go to the office, the guy's like, well, that sucks. I'm
All right, we're on the holding pattern for Chris.
yeah. I was like, well, let's get he's like, well, you got some guy wants your stuff and wants your
Jared or Connie.
damn it.
Can somebody tell Chris he's in his race?
I have his bag. So none of his phone number on. So you guys like, well, we got his bag. And I was like, well, in this case, I get to keep whatever in his bag. You know what I mean?
You're in this race.
Hopefully there's a Rolex in there.
Thank you, buddy.
That's what I'm hoping, right?
I don't know why the screen doesn't work.
So I got his bag, and the guy's like, no, you don't get to keep his bag. I'm like, well, he gets to keep mine. And he's like, no, that's not how it works. He's like, don't worry, your bag's insured up to $3,000. I'm like, okay. Well, I heard from a friend that they just cut you a check for $3,000 if they don't find your bag. They don't even ask.
They don't ask for nothing. As long as you tell them the amount
Yeah, let
before
me
it
keep my
happens.
bag. Just
Yeah,
put me
it's an automatic $3,000 if they lose your bag.
Gotta be a Walmart local.
So,
Now you know traffic. If I ever go Walmart, they go down there. You'll never lose your bag again.
so I'm like, okay, this sucks, but I'm gonna make my wife like, just go buy whatever you gotta get. If it's love, yeah, whatever.
All right, everybody's checked in, and where to go? Marshall stay sharp. It's Jacob Reddix
Getting ready
at the tone.
for the guy I'm flying with. He's like, oh, what's that number?
Go Chris,
And I say,
Ryan,
"Hey, number. Do we
Blake,
call the number?
Mr. Saucier.
Or just,
It's Chad.
you know,
Man.
like,
Let's go to work, guys. You only got 2 tries tonight. Here we go.
definitely getting worse. But, you know,
All right, race number 3, heat number 3. Our last heat for stock buggy. That's coming up next.
That's not long.
last month my dad got lost. So this week somebody took it. So I'm like, man. So
They even tried to prevent it.
yeah, this kid I'm riding with, he's like, what's your bag of Louis? No, it's not. It's like, that's that number. He gets on his phone and he's like, well, this guy owns that number and here's all his other numbers.
Oh, bro.
I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, try all these other numbers. How do you see that? In seconds.
We got Nick Sicaro coming up next. Coach Lou, John, Big Boy, Andrew, Logan.
The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 20
We
lap
got Young
5,
Mason the next one. Oh, it's a good one coming up next.
with a 90 lap 5 1.4 pace, and Chris Karuta with a 19 lap 5 11.8 pace.
So I start calling, and then I'm leaving voicemail. I start with the mobile number. So hopefully he's got a mobile number and he's traveling and he's using his mobile. So I start calling the mobile number and I leave voicemail. And I'm like, well, that's the best I can do. And I'm getting Uber or whatever they want. My phone rings with an 860 phone number. And I'm like, hello? And he's like, I've got your bag. I was like, oh my God. He's like, are you still at the airport? I'm like, yes. He's like, I've left. So I'm turning around right now. He's like, I'll head right back to the airport to meet you at the baggage place. So I'm like, oh, thank God. So I'm sitting there and the guy comes running down my
After
bag.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5 11.7 pace, Chris Karuta with a 20 lap 5 12.6 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 19 lap 5 09.6 pace.
I'm like,
Jacob Saucier at work, 22.511, early pace. Chris Shamuda on a 20. Ryan on an 18. Jacob on an 18. Ben on a 17. It's Chad on a 15. Looks like break is out after 3, but it's all Jacob Saucier. 2:25 remaining.
so the airline knew I was fucking pissed, you know what I mean?
Now you're also like,
Well, yeah, now I kind of wish I did, you know what I mean? But they had, and they were like, sorry for your inconvenience. We're going to give you a voucher for $300
3 minutes down.
because of your.
And then it's 9 minutes. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 507.6 pace, Chris Karuta with a 20 lap 503 flat pace, and Ryan Raimondo with 18 lap 5 0.9 pace.
Now, yeah, we'll go somewhere, yeah. Oh, I got another one. Sorry, that they mischarged me. They refunded me the money and then they gave me $300 for each ticket. So I have like another $600 from Southwest. Yeah. I just choose them because they fuck up all the time when they get me.
It's number one. It is awesome.
Whatever.
105 remaining. Chris trying to close it out. It's Jacob on Jacob Redditz. Looks like Jacob Saucier is out. After 10 laps. Less than a minute.
Top drivers are Chris Karuta with a 20 lap 5 12.5 pace, Jacob Redditz with an 18 lap 5 0.8 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with an 18 lap 5 1.3 pace.
Driving or and then
One or the other.
they send you a notification 24 hours to do it again. Still don't do it. It takes that day before you get on the bike. Or maybe they didn't click it when they bought it to go because you have options from regular fee to mid-economy, which is a little bit more micro, and then you know what I mean? So that's why they want you to take your fee. Oh yeah.
Jacob Redditz done with an 18 lap 502 flat result. Ryan Raimondo done with an 18 lap 502 flat result. Chris Karuta done with a 20 lap 505.6 result.
Just waiting for Chad. Bring it across. Make it official.
Flat result.
they're telling you at the gate, right?
But at the end, it was Chris Shamuto with 20 laps. It was Jacob Redditz with 18, Ryan with 18, Ben with 17, and Chad with 17.
Chad
Good luck, guys.
the 16 lap clock.
16, 5, 15, I'm sorry, final.
You are.
All right, race number 3, our final heat for two-wheel drive stock
Double D
buggies.
stock bug. D303. Race order is
And I'm like, and they're
R1 Nick Zaharo. R2 Coach Lou. R3 John Forgy. R4 Big Boy Maddox. R5 Andrew Strekovic. R6 Logan Garrett. John Forgy. Nick Zaharo. Logan Garrett. Coach Lou.
horrible. Yeah. Flying's horrible. So much fun. Flying's horrible. In general. Or they just like,
Andrew Strekovic.
I don't give a shit. Tell somebody. No, yeah.
Bears.
No, you have no idea.
Jason Mason.
All right, just waiting for Big Boy to check in. We'll get this party started in just a moment.
Boy Maddox.
All right, Jacob taking care of the middle there. I need a marshal over in the corner. I need a marshal over on my left side corner. Thank you, Blake. Do I have coverage here on the right side? I need one more. Can I get one more on this side? You're good there, but I need one more over on my right. Ben, you're going to be able to help me? I just need you right here in the corner. Over here on my right side. Yep. All right, everybody's checked in. It's a grid of 8. Some people coming in a little late, but they made it. Nick Sakara at the point, followed by Coach at 2, John Forgy at 3, then it's Big Boy at 4, Andrew at 5, Logan at 6, Rick at 7, and Mason at 8. Marshall, stay sharp.
So that way you can plug it in.
Drivers, good luck. Make that the tone. Go, Coach. John. Big Boy. Drew. Logan. Rick. Mace. Let's go to work. All right, it's Mod coming up next. The first of 2. Mod Buggy, race number 4, coming up next. Drivers for our next one. Paulie, Hunter, Evan. We got Brandon and Ashley. It's a grid of 5 for our first heat. That's coming up next.
For 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Strekovic with a 22-lap 509.2 pace. Nick Zaharo.
Our leader down the runway with the old school antenna coming off the tabletop. Good to see him back and about.
12.5 pace.
Making his way over to the arena. Running the X-ray. Coming up on some traffic. Unscathed. Good stuff. It's on early 22.11. Nick on a 21.06. Logan on a 21.07. Big Boy on a 20. John Forgy on a 20. Rick on a 19. Grayson Mason on a 16 flat. Coach Lou on a 16. 14. Now moving up the ranks here. 17, 5, 16, but it's all Andrew. 3:15 remaining. Locked in. Everybody's counting. We all go. 3:05 remaining.
But I'm nervous. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, 19.
For 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Strekovic with a 22-lap 508.9 pace. Nick Zaharo with a 21-lap
Our leader coming off the tabletop. No one in front here.
with a 20-lap 501 flat pace.
Yeah. I know. I'm working on it.
Nick Sakara at the point. 22.14. Andrew on a 21.02. Separation 2.2 seconds. Logan on the 21. John Forgy in fourth on the 19. Big Boy on the 19. Coach Lou on the 17. Marisa Mason on the 17. Looks like Rick is back out there. Currently on the 13. Good hustle, guys. Appreciate you.
You're like, you know, it's like I can't ride it anymore. So.
Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Nick Zahara with a 22 lap 5:11.5 pace, Andrew Streckoven with a 20 lap 5:01.9 pace, and Logan Geary with a 20 lap 5:02.8 pace.
A minute 20 remaining. Nick Sakaro. We're trying to beat a 23:09 set by Mike a moment ago. Nick currently on a 22. Andrew on a 21. Logan on a 20. John Forgy on a 19. Coach Lou now on an 18:04. Big Boy on an 18:10. Rick back at it. Currently on 11. Running laps.
A minute left after 4 minutes.
Less than a minute.
The top drivers are Nick Zahara with a 22 lap 5:09.7 pace, Logan Geary with a 20 lap 5:01.5 pace, and Andrew Streckoven with a 20 lap 5:08.5 pace.
Again, it's Mod making its way next. The first of two. Grid of 5. 35 seconds remaining in this one. Nick Sakaro trying to close it out. It's Logan, it's Andrew, John, Coach Lou, Big Boy, Rick to follow. 25 seconds. Finish on, guys. Bring it home.
Unfortunately done with the 19 lap 5:01.1 result. Big Boy Maddox done with the 18 lap 5:01.9 result. Nick Zahara done with the 22 lap 5:08.3 result.
Just waiting for Logan. Yeah, Logan coming across, but it was Nick at the end. 22.508, having a good second half. Andrew will get 20 out of it. Logan in third with 20.
Logan Geary done with
Race number 4. Boxing, weight number 1 coming up.
13 left.
Next, race number 4. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Paul Silvestri. Car 2 Hunter Rule. Car 3 Evan Frappier. Car 4 Brandon Briola.
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. Let's get the 4, 1 in the middle. Let's get the 4 corners, 1 in the middle.
There you go. So nobody's offended. I was funny. It should go great. Had 0 practice.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know why.
Ashley Miller. Evan Frappier.
Again, let's get coverage, guys. Drive to the last race. Come on, it should be automatic. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. We got shelves over at the exit of both sides of the driver's stand. Still waiting for Paulie to check in, Hunter to check in.
Every look is crazy.
Paul Silvestri.
Yes, I got it. I'll give you frosted
Now you.
She's very good. Yeah, great at it.
All right, let's get coverage over in the center. Can I get coverage over in the center? Again, just waiting for Hunter. Give him a moment. Again, it was Nick, it was Andrew, Logan, John Forgy, Coach, Big Boy, Mason, Rick. I need marshals. Right there is perfect. Yep. Right there in that canal.
What about Mason?
7-5.
Again, we're on a holding pattern for one more competitor.
No, yeah. But they need it first. What do you need it first? What do you need without?
No, we're good now. As soon as I said it, everybody went to it. I'm just waiting for him. I think he's running the same car in both classes.
Maybe.
Because the granddad just told me right now to switch it back.
That's old news. Dust. I've been married 30 years.
38.9.
It's supposed to be a pit like this.
7-7. 7-7. She doesn't know.
All right, guys, a little more room
I have a car if we can find a radio.
to compete in.
I don't care.
It's going to be Paulie at the point, followed by Evan. It's Brandon and Ashley to follow. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Paulie at the tone.
Find us another radio.
Go, Evan. Brandon. Ash. Marshall, stay sharp. Let's go to work.
Yeah, it wasn't a battery spot.
All right, nice and quiet. Good stuff. 30 seconds in. Race number 5. It's Joe Valor, Dave Taylor. It's Steven, Big Boy, Nick Belubi. Second heat, race number 5. That's coming up next. Don't forget, guys, we open up the track for some open practice for tomorrow. We got our oval making their way. We got a morning session and an evening. And all leads up to the big showdown on Sunday. Doors open at 9. We'll get started at 11. This year's March Madness Trophy event over on the big carpet.
Ashley Miller with a 21 lap 5, 10.5 pace, and Brandon Briola with an 18 lap 5, 0.6 pace.
So it's Paulie, your early leader, 13.5 last start, 23.507. Evan in number 2 spot, currently on a 19. Ashley on an 18. Brandon is out at the 2, but it's all Paulie. Locked in, 3:35 remaining. $3:15 remaining. Paulie doing everything right, still clipping them off. 13.2 last lap. Evan with a 13 flat, helping this course, currently on a 21. Ashley in third on a 19. As we're approaching 2 minutes down.
13 minutes. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 5, 06.8 pace, Evan Frappier with a 21 lap 5:11 flat pace, and Ashley Miller with a 19 lap 5:08.9 pace.
Yeah, we got 10 heats, first round action, 7:30 in the PM. We're racing. Don't forget, guys, we posted our new store hours, April 1st. Looks like we're shutting down on Wednesdays. So Mondays and Wednesdays, go do something else. Everything else, we've got a full schedule. So check out the schedule, brand new, April 1st. It starts.
Minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 5:06.3 pace, Evan Frappier with a 21 lap 5:12.7 pace, and Ashley Miller with a 19 lap 5:03.2 pace.
A minute 35 remaining. Paul Silvestri, 23:10 the pace, 15:3. Evan currently on 21:05. It's Ashley on a 20, 5:15, 13:9 last lap. 125 remaining, guys. Lock in. $105 remaining. Closing it out. Heat number 2 standing by.
Minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 5:09.5 pace, Evan Frappier with a 21 lap 5:02 flat pace, and Ashley Miller with a 19 lap 5:01.1 pace.
I give her so many.
They don't care how big the people are.
Correct.
How many.
Yeah.
She knows I give her a lot.
Like, I got
Yeah. Even if I gave her 3 kids breakfast for her. That's it.
Oh, no, I
some
didn't
like
count it.
that, like,
That's like a slice.
20 seconds, guys. Close it out. It's Paulie setting up early TQ, 23:5:10. Evan currently on a 22. Ash on a 20. 10 seconds, guys.
Ashley Miller done with a 20 lap 5:06.6 result. Paul Silvestri.
That's a race. Slow it down. Paulie taking it down, getting 23 out of it. 13-2 last lap. Evan with 22. Ashley with 20.
15.5 result.
Paul, next drive. Get a lot of tires in.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD mod buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is R1 Kimmy Reaganek. R2 Dave Taylor. R3 Stephen Rakowski. R4 Big Boy Maddox. R5 Nick Ruby. Kimmy Reaganek. Dave Taylor. Boy Maddox. Stephen Rakowski. Nick Ruby.
All right, Marshall, spread them out. Spread them out. Let's get coverage. I need Marshalls. Let's get the 4. 1 in the middle. Should have enough. I got Ash out there. Evan, Paulie, Brandon, Hunter. Again, I need coverage, guys. Maybe a volunteer marshal for Hunter. All right, Paulie's over in the middle. I have over on the right side near the hobby shop. Over near the entrance. Can I get one more near the hobby shop near Andrew? Can I get one more? One more, Marshall? Thank you, thank you. All right, we all go. So it's Joe Millard at the point, followed by Dave. It's Steven at 3, Big Boy at 4, and Nick Ruby at 5. Gonna get everything all sorted out here.
No, it's from here. Look.
Thank you so much. Marshall.
So I'm like,
Marshall, stay sharp.
he's like,
Yep.
He's like, I'm just Southfield today. I'm about 30 minutes. Like, when I come up and take a look at it, I was like, absolutely. I said, I got. Now when he got there, I had over 600. It was just boom. It was just pouring.
Hey, Joey making some adjustments here. Looks like he is a go.
It does.
All right. Again, Marshall stay sharp. Joe at the tone. Okay.
I'm like, yeah, come get it. They're like, what's your address? I have the number. Blah, blah, blah. So he contacts me, and I'm like, hey, I'll just put the car right now.
He says we don't groom the carpet.
So it's like, it's giving me
All right, caught it early. Good stuff.
20 minutes out.
Again, it's a grid of 5, and it's going to be Joe Villar at the point. At the tone.
He shows up, looks at it, and I'm like,
Go Dave.
go for a ride.
It's Steven. Big Boy. Nick Ruby. Let's go to work. Super Sport Novice, race number 6. Super Sport Novice, race number 6. Coming up next.
Then he's like, I'm gonna rent the trailer.
We're coming up on a minute down. 4 to go. It's Joe Villar at the point. Early 21. Nick on 21. Big Boy on an 18.
The top drivers are Kimmy Reagan with a 22 lap 5:13.6 pace, Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 5:02.9 pace, and Big Boy Maddox with an 18 lap 5:04.3 pace.
Joe Villar currently now on a 22-13. Nick on a 21. Steven on a 19. Big Boy on a 19. Dave on a 16. Still very early in the game. 3:35 remaining. Again, it's Super Sport to follow. Super Sport coming up next.
We can delay. You get another car? When's their race?
For 2 minutes, the top drivers are Kimmy Reagan with a 21 lap 5:05.3 pace, Stephen Rakowski with a 21 lap 5:08.1 pace, and Nick Ruby with a 20 lap 5:04.6 pace.
So we got Steven, your leader, coming up on the halfway. Currently on a 21. Joe Villar 21. Separation 6.5. It's Nick Ruby on a 20. Big Boy on a 20. Dave on a 14. 2:20 remaining. You're watching race number 5, our second heat of Mod Buggy. Again, it's Super Sport, race number 6 coming up next. Super Sport Novice coming up next.
About 8 minutes.
For 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Stephen Rakowski with a 22 lap 5:10.4 pace, Kimmy Reagan with a 21 lap 5:11.2 pace, and Big Boy Maddox with a 21 lap 5:12.3 pace.
Your leader really having a good second half here. 13-3. 22.509 the pace. Joe Villar currently on a 21.09 with a 13.8. Big Boy with a 14-4 in third, 21-509. Having a really solid run here. Good stuff. Nick Ruby on a 21. Dave on a 16. Coming up on a minute.
24 minutes. The top drivers are Stephen Witkowski with a 22-lap 504.8 pace, Kimi Raikkonen with a 21-lap 506 flat pace, and Big Boy Mattis with a 21-lap 507.2 pace.
As we're approaching 40 seconds on the clock, Stephen trying to close it out. 23-5-12, the time to be set by Paulie. He's currently on a 22. Joe on a 21. Big Boy on a 21. Nick on a 21. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Got a car off the triple. Thank you so much. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
Witkowski done with a 22-lap 5.05 result.
Looks like we have some drivers.
20-lap 501 flat result. Done with a 21-lap 509.4 result. All drivers are finished. Nick Ruby done with a 20-lap 504.6 result. Next, race number 6. Super Sport. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is R1 Hilly Raymondo. R2 Nevaeh Paz. R3 Brian Jimenez. R4 Speed Bump. R5 Madeline Taylor. R6 Billy Perry. R7 Michael Taylor.
7-8, 7-9.
Paz.
All right, we got 4 drivers up on a driver's stand.
No, I can't remember another. Oh, yeah?
7-7, 7-8.
Dylan Taylor.
7-7, 7-5.
There we go. Because right now, I'm without her.
Cole Taylor. Speed Bump.
All right, guys, looks like we created another heat for Super Sport. We had some late race entries, so the 5 that are up there now, that's fine, and then we'll have 4 for the next one. So you guys are ready to go. You guys are good. My marshals are in place. We are to go.
Yeah, no, I still got to put it up.
7-9, 7-7. 7-7.
Quick here.
Billy, can you go across the line? I just want to make sure you're counting. Just go down the hill, yep. Okay, everybody's checked in. We are go. Again, we're going to start with this 5 right here, and then we'll have 4 for the next one. Yep, everybody's checked in. We are go. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's Nebby at the point, followed by Madeline, Billy, Michael, and Speed. Nebby at the tongue. Go, Maddie. Billy. Michael. Speed. Remember, the clock starts when you go across. All good.
9-9. 47.
Well, we got one more.
7-7. 7-6. 7-6. 8-3. 7-7. 7-8.
Pretty.
7-5. 7-7.
Coming up on a minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Speed Bump with a 16-lap 5:05.6 pace, Nevaeh Paz with a 15-lap 5:17.2 pace, and Billy Carey with a 12-lap 5:09.
Your leader running a stadium truck down the runway he goes, got no one in front. Having a good old time. Good stuff. That's a happy truck. We got Nevi in the number 2 spot, about 4 seconds behind the leader. She's currently on a 15:03. Billy on a 12:09. Mike on 11. Madeline on a 9, but it's all Speed Bump. 3:25 remaining. We're nicely spaced, guys. Lock in.
7-5.
Yeah, you're gonna need to go the other way so you can count.
7-7. 13-5.
Yep. Thank you.
7-5. 7-9.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Speed Bump on top. For 2 minutes, the top drivers are Speed Bump with a 15-lap 5:02.9 pace, Nevaeh Paz with a 15-lap 5:07.1 pace, and Billy Carey with an 11-lap 5:01.3 pace.
So Nevi's still in that number 2 spot. She's about 6 seconds behind the number 1. But it's Speed Bump doing everything right. 18-2 last lap, 16-5, 17 apiece. Nevi 15-13. Billy on a 12. Michael on a 10. Madeline on a 9. 2:30 remaining. Heat number 2 coming up. Heat number 2. Race number 7 for Super Sport coming up next.
9-2. 7-8. 8-5. 7-8.
I was like, maybe I'm
7-8. 7-8.
At minutes 3 minutes, the top drivers are Speed Bump with a 16-lap 5:19.2 pace, Nevaeh Paz with a 13-lap 5:09.3 pace, and Billy Carey with a 12-lap 5:17 flat pace.
7-5.
What?
7-7.
Yeah. Like, why?
7-7. 7-7. 8 flat. 7-5. 7-7. 7-6. 8 flat.
A minute 10 remaining. Speed Bump trying to close it out. Still has a 5-second lead over Nevi. It's Billy, Michael, Madeline to follow. Close it out.
Minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Speed Bump with a 15-lap 5:04.2 pace, Nevaeh Paz with a 15-lap 5:16.5 pace, and Billy Carey with a 12-lap 5:16.3 pace.
Yeah.
25 seconds. Thank you, Marshall. Stay sharp. Gonna need some volunteer marshals for our next one. Want to make sure we get coverage. I want to protect my kids. Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. 10 seconds. Five seconds. Speed Bump trying to close it out. Nevi on the lead lap. Billy, Madeline, Michael, bring it home. Bring it home, bring it home.
Done with the 12-lap 5:02.9 result. Michael Taylor done with the 10-lap 5:0 flat result.
Just waiting for Speed Bump and Madeline. Speed Bump coming across the line. Just waiting for Madeline.
Speed Bump done with the 15-lap 5:05.8
Here she
result.
comes. And coming across the line was Madeline, coming in fifth with 10 laps. It was Michael Taylor in fourth with 10.
10 laps.
Billy Perry in third with 12. Nebby with 15. And Speed Bump taking a win with 15. Good run, guys. All right, the adults can stay out there and marshal. I need some volunteers for the rest of my kids. Volunteer marshals for my kids.
Next, race number 7. Super Sport. E2 of 2. Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck.
And race number 7, Super Sport, heat number 2. Start bringing them out, start checking them in.
Next, race number 7. Super Sport. E2 of 2.
Oh, don't get him going.
Again, if you were a late race entry and you signed up for Super Sport, just bring it across and we'll get your name in the computer.
Have fun. I can't wait to see this. If you get it on.
Easy. I'm not driving anywhere.
Oh,
yeah, dude.
But anyway, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going all down. I don't need it. You do. And that's why you need like an 08, 09 Volt. Yeah.
Ryan Jimenez.
Yeah, back when they were lying about it too.
Ryan Jimenez.
I need the last.
What do you want to be? No. What do you want to be? Yeah, absolutely. You just throw anything. Beyonce. Yeah, pick a name. Rock Johnson. No. I just want her money.
All right, waiting for the rest of my competitors making their way out. Got coverage, appreciate you guys.
Alex, I think I can get away with this game. So I'll take it for you. Yeah. Write it off. I didn't ask it. I like where you're headed. Did it go deep? Hold the brake. Shut off. Or gas. Get her. Stand by, here we go. I don't believe you. Are you running with the stadium truck again? Absolutely. I think it's just expected now.
Ninja. Haley Raimondo.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but he never showed up.
All right, so I got Brian Jimenez, we got Anya, and we have Haley. Haley, can you go across the line? I want to make sure you count me.
Really cracking up tonight.
Thank you, Marshall. Stand by. Just wait for Haley to go across the line. I want to make sure she's counting. Anybody that signed up for Super Sport, now or never. We got 3 for our second heat. Looks like we'll stack them for our second round. Just go across the line. I want to make sure you're counting. All right, that's what I thought. Haley, only Haley go across the line again? Haley?
Oh, no, Junior. He wants to buy everything. Hi, baby.
Was that Haley?
I got it. Oh, no. I got it. What? Sunbeam?
No, we don't.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, it's on and all.
We don't have to. So Junior can love his toys outside. Golf carts.
What the hell you need a golf cart? This is not for
We have yeah.
Haley, just go across the line. Yeah, nothing's coming up.
Sorry. And a golf cart. He's the golf cart. Camping. So we have a sideway. He wants to buy a rent. All the sideway.
Haley, have Anya go across the line again. I want to make sure she's counting.
And I get it. Because he works hard. That we don't have.
It is.
Engine.
Angel. Did you care how many shoes on it?
Ryan.
Brian, across the line.
He doesn't his ring. He has ring.
One more time. Yep.
It's fine.
The line is that black thing up across the. Yep.
Brian Jimenez.
Thank you. All right, stand by, guys. We're just waiting for one more competitor.
Really, she's gonna have to run down left.
I wasn't. You weren't. I'd ask for that more.
Haley, you're gonna have to run and not come out, but so that you can race it.
Yeah, run. For some reason, your transponder is not working, so just run. Have some laps. I think this is the first time you're on this layout, so just learn it quick.
I'm gonna check it on another car.
All right, we've got our cars in place. Marshall, stay sharp.
Kelly Raymondo.
All right, let's see if it works now. So it's Brian at the point, followed by Anya, followed by Haley. Marshall, stay sharp. Brian at the tongue. Go Anya. Then we got Haley.
How you putting your company?
When the transport's not working, I'm just trying to come in.
Doing nothing.
I don't think they want to. I suppose that transponder.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dad's having a problem.
So it's funny. They got a test to cheat. So he's gonna fix that.
That was on there.
I don't know. He does HVAC, he can wire his stuff and they keep it in the family.
To 1 minute. The top drivers are Brian Jimenez with a 13 lap 502 flat pace, Enja with a 7 lap 509.2 pace, and Hilly Raimondo with a 0 lap flat pace.
So I moved it off to the other side. Okay, it was like I literally plug it in. So, I see the sensor. So, yeah, it's not mine. So, yeah. You know what's funny? I probably just saw very top. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, it was blinking on mine, so now we can at least go and plug it in. Like, okay. And I would.
Love the smiles over on the driver's stand. Brian Jimenez, 13.501. It's Anya on a 7. Haley out there also running a lap spot. Having a Gale timeout there. Good stuff. 3:05 remaining. It's going to be Stadium Chuck, the first of two. Stadium Chuck coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Jimenez with a 14 lap 519.9 pace, Enja with a 7 lap 506.9 pace, and Haley Raimondo with a 0 lap flat pace.
For race number 8, we got Jacob Saucier, Steven, Evan, and Joel, and Tyler S. So Jacob Saucier, Steven, Evan, Joel, and Tyler S. Lineup of 5 coming up next. We're halfway there.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Jimenez with a 13 lap 501.3 pace, Enja with an 8 lap 503.9 pace, and Haley Raimondo with a 0 lap flat pace.
Tad, you're in. 135 remaining. It's Brian, it's Anya. Anya currently on an 8.510 on her debut. Good stuff. 125 remaining. Off the straight right there in the middle.
I went to pick her up.
Yeah.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Jimenez with a 13 lap 503 flat pace, Enja with a 10 lap 523.1 pace, and Haley Raimondo with a 0 lap flat pace.
So Brian trying to close it out on top, 13. 503, it's Anya on a 9, 517 pace. 35 seconds, people.
7 seconds. 7-5.
Five seconds, guys. That's Stadium Truck, heat number 1 to follow. Close it out, finish strong.
Brian Jimenez done with a 13 lap 502.8 result.
And flat.
Done with the 9-lap 5-6.
That's a race. It was Brian taking it down with 13 laps. Anya on her debut, 9 by 16 final. As we're getting set for Stadium Truck.
7-5. 7-6.
Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Stephen Rukowski. Car 3 Evan Kravier. Car 4 Joel B.
I tell you, I think you guys are playing tag.
I was first time.
We all know that.
Joel B.
It works in Tony.
Jacob Saucier.
I'm glad I
Joe can get it back.
Stephen Rukowski.
I'm like, hey, it was like 5 minutes.
All right, let's get coverage. Let's get some for some of my youngins out here. Let's get coverage.
Tyler S.
Hey, you got a Haley. She got you.
Chris Fiddlesky.
All right, drivers for our next race. Heat number 2, Stadium Truck. That's Elias, Tony, Nick, and Paulie. Evan, when you get a chance, go across the line.
Kravier.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right, we're
19 points.
All right, we got 6 strong up on the drive stand. We got coverage. Can I get one more over at the hobby shop corner? Can I get one more in the middle? One more in the middle over at the corridor? Can I get one more Marshall over at the corridor? Yeah, off the ramp. So you're going to your left, right? Wherever you guys want. I just don't want them in the way. I usually put them in the corridor where the 2 lanes, yeah, near the ramp, right there. Thank you. No, he's perfect. Yep. All right, Marshall's on place. It's Jacob at the tone, followed by Steven. We got Evan, Joel, Tyler, and Carissa. Jacob at the tone. Go Steve. Evan, Joel, Tyler, Carissa. Let's go to work.
I know you.
35 seconds in. Again, it's Eli, it's Tony, it's Nick Sicaro, Paul Silvestri. Next one.
That's why I said before.
For 1 minute, the top drivers are Stephen Rukowski with the 20-lap 5:05 flat pace, Joel B with the 20-lap 5:08.8 pace, and Jacob Saucier with the 20-lap 5:12.2 pace.
Side by side.
Blackbird or Cancer?
So you put one like side by side, and another one looks like so farther.
Three 10 remaining. It's Steven at the point. 21 flat. Jacob on a 21.09. Joel on an 18. Evan on an 18. Carissa on an 18. Tyler on a 15.
For 2 minutes, the top drivers are Stephen Rakowski with the 21 lap 5:02.8 pace, Jacob Saucier with the 20
Great hustle, Marshall. Appreciate you.
pace, and Joel B with an 18 lap 5:01.5 pace.
As we're coming up on the halfway, it's Jacob Saucier leading his brigade. Half a second later, it's Steve. Evan in the third spot, currently on a 19. 2:30 remaining.
It's just like
For 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Stephen Rakowski with the 21 lap 5:01.3 pace, Jacob Saucier with the 21 lap 5:07.4 pace, and Carissa Nicholson with the 19 lap 5:06 flat pace.
So it's Steven leading his brigade, 22. Jacob, 21. Carissa, 19. Evan, 18. Joel, 18. Good stuff, good stuff. Their first round of qualifying. You only get 2 tries tonight. 1:20 remaining.
In 4 minutes, the top drivers are Stephen Rakowski with the 22 lap 5:12.7 pace, Jacob Saucier with the 21 lap 5:09.1 pace, and Carissa Nicholson with the 19 lap 5:04.2 pace.
Yeah, right there.
So Steven trying to close it out on top. 35 seconds remaining. Currently on a 22.
So like,
Jacob on a 21. Separation 7 seconds. It's Carissa on a 19. Joel on an 18. Evan now on an 18. 25 seconds, guys. Finish strong.
there's a monkey. Why? And then he's I'm not doing
oh, we're good. That's well, David's not running the show.
Saucier done with the 21 lap 5:02.9 result. Stephen Rakowski done with the 21 lap 5:04.9 result. Ben Frappier done with the 18 lap 5:08 lap result.
All right, just waiting for Carissa and Joel. Close it out.
Will be done with the 19 lap 5:14.5 result.
That's a race.
All drivers
It was Jacob Saucier at the end, 21. Steve will get 21. Separation 2 seconds with Carissa in third. 20. All right, race number 9. Second heat.
Next, race number 9. Stadium truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Elias Rodriguez. Car 3 Richard Sanchez. Car 4 Nick Zahara. Car 5 Paul Silvestri.
I almost got up.
Richard Sanchez. Nick Zahara.
All right, waiting for Eli and Paulie.
Also vestry.
I need marshals, guys. It's filling the holes. I need marshals. Let's do it. 4 corners, 1 in the middle.
How many people?
Shit, this thing doesn't turn like Carissa.
All right, it's a grid of 4 to close out our stadium portion. We close out our round with 4-wheel drive stock buggy.
Thanks, Rodriguez.
All right, everybody's checked in, and it's going to be Eli who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Tony in 2. It's Nick at 3, and Paulie at 4. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's Eli at the tone. Go Tone. It's Nick. Paulie. Let's go to work. Again, we close it out with 4-wheel drive, stock buggy. Drivers for our next one. Big Boy, Coach Lou. We got Jim, Jacob, Dave Taylor, and Ryan Ramundo. That's my lineup coming up next.
Are you going to the
In 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Zaccaro with a 22 lap 5:04.6 pace, also vestry with a 21 lap 5:0.9 pace, and Richard Sanchez with an 18 lap 5:09.5 pace.
Yeah. Welcome back to Cold Health.
We're coming up on halfway. Nick Zaccaro leading his brigade early, 22, 5 flat. Paulie on a 22.08. Tony on an 18. Eli on a 17, but it's all Nick.
We don't get snowed. Hopefully my truck's okay. Never go home.
Right. For 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Zaccaro with a 22 lap 5:0.5 pace, also vestry with a 22 lap 5:05.2 pace, and Richard Sanchez with an 18 lap 5:13.7 pace.
We're coming up on halfway. It's Nick, Paulie, Tone.
You put your balls back in the wrong spot.
In 3 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Zaccaro with a 22 lap 5:0.4 pace, also vestry with a 22 lap 5:03.3 pace, and Richard Sanchez with an 18 lap 5:07.9 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. Nick Zaccaro, he's doing everything right. 22.502 to pace now. Paulie on a 22.07. It's Tony on an 18, Eli on a 16, but it's all Nick. 1:30 remaining.
Like junior has some
At minute 1 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 22-lap 5:07 flat pace, Nick Zaffaro with a 22-lap 5:10.9 pace, and Richard Sanchez with a 17-lap 5:01 flat pace.
Paul Silvestri trying to close it out on top. They're all trying to beat a 21, 5:02. Paulie currently on a 22:06. Nick on a 21. Tony on a 19. Eli on an 18. 35 seconds.
but these are higher than so like
What had happened back yeah, mentioned.
Close it out, guys. Finish strong.
Richard Sanchez done with an 18-lap 5:03.6 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 22-lap 5:05.3 result.
Just waiting for Nick.
18-lap 5:14.7 result.
Keep going, Nick. Keep going. That's one way.
Drivers are
Looks like Nick will get 22. But it was Paulie taking the win. 22:05. Nick, 22, 25, and Tony with 18.
next. Race number 10. 4WD stock bug. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R1 Big Boy Maddox. R2 Coach Luke. R3 Jim Narchi. R4 Jacob Saucier. R5 Dave Taylor. R6 Ryan Raymond. Big Boy Maddox. Ryan Raymond. Taylor. Saucier. Coach Luke.
All right, guys, we've got 2 more races, 10 to 11. We close it out with Stock, Buggy. It's Big Boy, Coach Lou, Jim, Jacob, Dave, and Ryan. I need marshals, guys. Let's get coverage. Let's close it out. It's taking about an hour and a half to do 1 round.
I'm not telling you nothing. It's not even great. I'm just
I hear you. Let's get coverage over in the corners. I need one near the compressor and another one near the hop shop.
The only rock crawl has the up. Small.
like the side, the whole arch plate, side to back.
Oh, wow.
They got a drift track though. It's pretty
What they do is just they have like little, like I said,
yeah. Like road street lights.
they got little buildings.
Hilarious.
How did they find the time?
I gotta see if I got it.
That's awesome.
Can I get one more marshal over at the hobby shop?
Gas station. Gentlemen.
No, 4-wheel drive. Then we take the chance right there. Yeah.
All right, it looks like I got coverage. If you want to take the corner, that's fine. I'm not sure. You guys got that exit there? That's fine. Thank you. You're an enthusiast. I wish I could run like that. All right. So big boy at the point. It's Coach, Jim, Jacob, Dave, and Ryan. Big boy at the tone. Coach Luke, Jim, Jacob, Dave, Ryan. Let's go to work. 8:25 in the PM. We're racing.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with the 24 lap 5:03.2 pace, Ryan Raimondo with the 23 lap 5:11.8 pace, and Coach Luke with the 21 lap 5:07.8 pace.
People were posting like, you know, it goes out like every 2 weeks.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with the 24 lap 5:09.6 pace, Ryan Raimondo with the 23 lap 5:05.6 pace, and Coach Luke with the 21 lap 5:03 flat pace.
We really only had 2 storms this year. Every other time I've done it.
So we got Jacob Saucier doing everything right. 24.508, current pace, 12.7 last lap. Ryan Raimondo with a 13.4. He's on 23.06. It's Coach Lou, it's Jim, Dave, Big Boy. Looks like Ryan's out after 10 laps. 2 minutes, guys.
In 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with the 24 lap 5:08.2 pace, Coach Luke with the 21 lap 5:04.2 pace, and Jim Dargy with the 20 lap 5:12.8 pace.
How'd that was? That was a good rail slide.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with the 22 lap 5:04.6 pace, Coach Luke with the 21 lap 5:04.5 pace, and Jim Dargy with the 20 lap 5:09.6 pace. Coach Lou done with the 21 lap 503.9 result. RG done with the 20 lap 512 flat result. All drivers are finished. Jacob Saucier done with the 23 lap 516.8 result.
And race number 10, laid to rest. It was Jacob Saucier.
Yeah, you did. You got 24. I went just here. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, man. I saw it and I'm like, did I cross that line? I got you. I heard the time and I'm like,
Next, race number 11. 4WD stock buggy. P2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Nick Zafaro. Car 2 Brandon Briola. Car 3 Brian Jimenez. Car 4 Justin Hallenbeck.
All right, we close it out with our last of four-wheel drive buggy.
Car 7 Jake
One more, guys. Hang in there.
Nick
It's
Zafaro.
taking a little bit more than an hour and a half to do one round.
Brandon Briola. Chris Sanchez. And Hallenbeck. Jacob Reddix. Bloodhound.
I'm just waiting for Brian to give a moment. I need Marshall, guys. It's covered.
Yes.
I need one more near the hobby shop. One more Marshall near the hobby shop. So, okay. Just need one more over at the hobby shop. Can I get one more in the middle? Thank you, guys. Let's get coverage. Thank you, Paulie. Coach Lewis taking his corner. Can I get one more near the hobby shop? One more near the hobby shop? Everybody's checked in. Can I get one more in the hobby shop? Anyone? No. We got the coverage. Appreciate you. All right, everybody's checked in. We are a go.
Grayson Mason.
So it's Nick at the point, followed by Brandon. We got Brian Jimenez. We got Justin Hallenbeck. It's Tony, Jeremy, Jacob, and Mason to follow. Grid of 8. Closing out. First round. Nick Zuccaro. At the tone. Oh, Brandon. Brian. Justin. Tone. Jeremy. Jacob. Grayson Mason. Let's go to work. Again, guys, all leading up to the big showcase race on Sunday. This year's 2026 RCMadness trophy event. Hope you guys can make it out. Doors open at 9 in the morning. We get started at 11. 2 rounds in the main to follow. Hope you guys can make it out. Big tune-up race in the process. We're also learning the new layout. We debuted it on Tuesday. Again, thank you so much, guys, for coming out, closing out our week, starting a new month. Tax season time. Yeah, I said it. Go over to the shop, pick up some gear. Make yourself more broke.
hell yeah. It's the Nile.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Zafaro with a 21 lap 5.0.3 pace, Brandon Briola with a 20 lap 5.03.6 pace, and Grayson Mason with a 20 lap 5.09 flat pace.
Brady Marshall's stay sharp, but it's nice to call at the point. 13-8, 22-5 away the pace. It's Tony on the 20. Rayson Mason on the 20. Jeremy on the 20. Justin on an 19. Brandon on an 18. Jacob on an 18. Ryan currently on a 15, but it's all Nick Zaccaro. Your leader running a solid white. Headed across the line, coming up on the green and white.
After 2 minutes,
Got no one in front, leader. Let's go to work.
21 lap 503.6 pace. Richard Sanchez with a 20 lap 503.5 pace. And Grayson Mason with a 20 lap 505.8 pace. At minutes minutes, the top drivers are Nick Zaccaro with the 22 lap 513.5 pace, Grayson Mason with the 20 lap 504.5 pace, and Richard Sanchez with the 20 lap 511.2 pace.
Every day.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Nick Zaccaro with the 21 lap 506.4 pace, Grayson Mason with the 20 lap 504 flat pace, and Richard Sanchez with the 20 lap 507.3 pace.
What I like in a bit.
Seconds remaining. Nick Zaccaro trying to close it out. 21:06. They're trying to be a 24 set by Jacob. I'm telling you, he's tough. Tony on a 20. Rayson Mason in third on a 20. 10 seconds.
Zaccaro done with the 21 lap 503.4 result. Brandon Riola done with the 18 lap 508.6 result. Justin Hallenbeck done with the 19 lap 506.1 result. Richard Sanchez done with the 20 lap 506.6 result. Brian Jimenez done with the 15 lap 513.1 result. Jacob Reddix done with the 16 lap 509.8 result.
Just waiting for Jeremy if he wants to make it official. I'm not sure if he came across, but it was Nick Zaccaro at the end, 21. Tony with 20. Jeremy
Drivers are finished
with 19, and that will conclude first round action. All right, guys, it will just take me a moment to get these seats up and running. Round 2 coming up. Stay tuned.
79. 76. 79. 85. 79. 78. 78.
X. Race number 1. QWD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
77.
Race order is R1 Dave Taylor. R2 Rick Mears. R3 Blake Stenson. R4 Alex Benny Mellis. R5 Tyler S.
Just like that, we got our heat set up for round 2. It's Dave Taylor at the point. It's Rick, Blake, Alex, and Tyler S. That's my lineup.
75.
For the record, I stopped to get to the pocket.
I know you.
I got my ace now. Already go.
Good to see Mugen Sean make his way out. He's in the first race. We're 2 minutes out, guys. 2 minutes out. I want to get started at 1/4 to the hour. 2 minutes out.
You know what I mean?
Stenson.
Again, it's Dave Taylor, Rick, Blake, Alex, Tyler S., and Mugen Sean. That's my lineup for our first race. Less than a minute.
Goddamn. Cannon.
Sorry.
I heard a car flip at the same time. Well played.
Taylor.
All right, guys, let's start clearing the track. I want to get started on time. Let's start clearing the track.
Everybody was talking about that.
Tyler S.
I'm sorry, I'm just, I went so hard. Yeah, she ain't like that.
All right, guys, should be drivers for this race as we're getting set for round 2. I got 4 heats, guys. Got bigger. 4 heats for round 2 for the two-wheel drive stock portion part. It's Dave Taylor at the point. It's Rick in this one. Blake, Alex, and Tyler S. Still waiting for those guys to check in. Marshals for this race should be my race number 11 stock buggy drivers.
Alex Finney Mellis.
Jacob Saucier, Nick Sicaro, Coach Lou, Tony, Jim, Racing Mason, Jeremy. Any of you guys, that's the heat that's marshaling this race.
Come here, brother.
Thank you, guys. Again, Rick, you're in this one. You can't? No? Okay.
Alex,
Yes.
I'm right here, brother.
Okay, thank you.
goes, I'm on my way to get Callie from A-L-L-I. Okay, A-A-L-I.
Marshals. All right, everybody's checked in. Just need a marshal over in the corner near the hobby shop and another one near the compressor. So, Jeremy, you're close. I just need you over at the hobby shop. Thank you. All right. Marshals are in place. Thank you. Drivers, good luck. Dave Taylor at the tone.
She looks like her dad, yes.
Go Blake. And Tyler. See if Mugen. Yep, I got you, Mugen.
Eugene Shaw.
All right. 8:50 in the p.m. and we are on the way. Round 2, the first of 4. Start buggy. Drivers for our next race. It's going to be Chad, Eli, Hunter, Jacob Saucier, Racing Mason. Two-wheel drive start buggy. Heat number 2 coming up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Blake Stetson with a 19-lap 5:01.8 pace, Eugene Shaw with a 19-lap 5:13.2 pace, and Tyler S. with an 18-lap 5:02.3 pace.
.325 remaining. Dave Taylor at the point. Early 18, 5:16. It's Blake on a 17. Mugen Sean on a 17. Tyler on a 17, but it's all Dave. 3:15 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Taylor with an 18-lap 5:12.5 pace, Blake Stetson with an 18-lap 5:13.5 pace, and Eugene Shaw with a 17-lap 5:09.5 pace.
He's right there.
I know you don't have to tell your daughter.
At minutes by minutes, the top drivers are Dave Taylor, with an 18-lap 5:06.6 pace, Blake Stetson, with an 18-lap 5:16.1 pace, and Tyler S., with an 18-lap 5:17.4 pace.
Thank you, Marshall. But it's Dave Taylor pretty much leading it from the tone, currently on an 18. Tyler on an 18. Blake on an 18. Mugen, come on, get going, man. 17:05, join that club. 120 remaining.
I'm done. I think I got it done. My first race, I did
At minute by minutes, the top drivers are Dave Taylor, with an 18-lap 5:04.4 pace, Blake Stetson, with an 18-lap 5:13.6 pace, and Tyler S., with an 18-lap 5:13.8 pace.
Run the same thing. No, like something burning, but there's nothing burning. So I'm gonna back it up. I'll be back for dirt. Yeah, no, I'll be back for dirt. So we can have 3. Easter for dirt too? Alright, yeah, I just gotta get this out of here. Have a good night. Thank you for being here.
I didn't know you would talk.
Have a good night. Have a good drive.
10 seconds, guys. Close it out. You only get 2 tries tonight. Dave, 18. Blake, 18. Mugen, 18. Tyler, guess what? 18. Close it out. Finish strong.
He thinks he is himself out there. So, you're gonna, because what I was
Dave Taylor done with an 18-lap 5:02.7 result.
He's like, I would be really down.
Stetson done with 18-lap 5:11 flat result. Tyler S. done with 18-lap 5:12.2 result. All drivers are finished. Ryuj and Sean done with 18-lap 5:12.4 result.
But even better,
All right, it was Dave at the end taking it down. It was Blake, Tyler, and Mugen all on 18. Come on, guys. Race number 2, heat number 2 coming up.
if you're in the back.
Next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is R1 Chad Davis. R2 Elias Rodriguez. R3 Hunter Rule. R4 Jacob Saucier. R5 Grayson Mason. Chad Davis.
There.
And he got about Tony? Yeah.
Hunter Rule.
Oh my wife, I'm sorry. And she's like, that's not him.
Marshall spread him out. Right, waiting for Eli and Jacob Saucier. No? Yeah. Yep.
Hi, Adam.
Later, buddy.
Don't break stuff. Why?
Holding pattern for one of my competitors. Hold on.
Elias Rodriguez.
Nine flat.
Jake.
7-9.
Everything was really good until it wasn't. And then it got really
7-5.
Jacob, you want to be in 3? Okay. No question, I'm listening.
You have the bath, so.
7-6.
That's all we call it.
7-4. 7-4. 7-4.
He's trying to go.
It's saucier.
7-4.
All right, looks like Hunter's going to sit this one out, but we have our 4 checked in, ready to go. It's going to be Chad at the point, followed by Eli. It's Jacob and Grayson Mason to follow. All right, marshals are in place. Drivers, good luck.
7-5.
Chad at the tone. Go Eli.
7-4.
Jacob. Grayson. Let's go to work. You see a faster car coming up. Give him room. 25 seconds in, race number 3 drivers. John Forgy, Coach Lou, Big Boy, Jacob Reddix, Ryan Ramundo, Ben Zabima. That's my lineup for the next one.
7-5. 7-5.
For 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with the 23 lap 5:0.3 pace, Elias Rodriguez with the 18 lap 5:02.4 pace, and Chad Davis with the 17 lap 5:03.6 pace.
We started with 5, then there was 3. 3:35 remaining. It's Jacob, 22:03. Eli on an 18, Chad on the 17. They're trying to be a 23:509, set by Mike Valentine a moment ago. 3:20 remaining.
7-5. 7-5. 7-9.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with the 22 lap 5:10.2 pace, Elias Rodriguez with the 17 lap 5:13.8 pace, and Chad Davis with the 16 lap 5:08.6 pace.
7-7.
2:05 remaining. Jacob Saucier still leading this brigade, 22 flat. Eli on the 17, Chad on the 16.
Minutes. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with the 22 lap 5:0.5 pace, Elias Rodriguez with the 17 lap 5:06.9 pace, and Chad Davis with the 16 lap 5:05.4 pace.
Turn left. It's not sub-triple off. Out here on the floor. Turn left. Stay left. Turn right. Center. Turn left. Got the switch.
Minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with the 23 lap 5:11.4 pace, Elias Rodriguez with the 18 lap 5:13 flat pace, and Chad Davis with the 16 lap 5:03.3 pace.
But we don't want to reverse. Yeah. That's a rough one, huh?
5 seconds, close it out, finish strong. Thank you, Marshall. Everybody keep going, everybody still on the clock, race it to the line, race it to the line.
Saucier done with the 20.
Jacob can't play, 23, 5:11. Just missing, resetting it by 3 seconds. Taking advantage of a small grid. Here's Eli with 17, no, with 18, and Chad with 17. Good run, guys.
18.2 result. Next, race number 3. WD stock buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is R1 John Forgy, R2 Coach Lou, R3 Big Boy Maddox, R4 Jacob Reddit, R5 Ryan Raimondo, R6 Ben Sudin, John Forgy, Coach Lou. Ben Sudin.
All right, just waiting for Big Boy and Jacob. We need Marshall, guys. Come on, drivers on the last race. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Come on, guys. I got Jacob. I got Eli. I got Chad. Race and Mason. Maybe somebody for Hunter. Let's get the 4 corners. One in the middle. You guys dictate the pace. I don't. Come on, guys. 9:05 in the PM. We got a lot of racing left. Any volunteers? Anybody? Let's get the 4 corners. One in the middle. 4 corners. One in the middle. Everybody's checked in. Let's get the 4 corners. One in the middle. Thank you, thank you. Speed bump. I need one more in the middle. Can I get one more in the middle? One more Marshall in the middle. Anyone? Anybody? One more in the middle? Thank you, Paulie, over at the corridor. Everybody's checked in. It's John Forgy at the point. It's Coach, Big Boy, Jacob, and Ben to follow. Second and final qualified. It's time to make it count. John at the tongue. Coach, Big Boy, Jacob, Ben. Let's go to work. Here we go. Race number 3, heat number 3. Okay, you're trying to beat a 23.508. Again, a moment ago, Jacob really giving a great goal, especially the second half of this program. Good stuff. Well, leading up to the big race, guys, don't forget, this coming Sunday, March Madness Trophy event. Hope you guys can make it out. Doors open at 9. We get started at 11. Wow. Missing that Achilles. Thank you, Marshall.
Get him low. He's a crawl hard.
After 1 minute, the
Thank you for hustle, guys.
for Madness with the 20 lap 5:12.6 pace. Coach Lou with the 19 lap 5:02.2 pace, and Jacob Redditz with the 19 lap 5:13.5 pace.
We started with 6, then there was 4. 3:30 remaining. Again, 2 rounds and a main to follow for tonight's action. As we're currently race number 2 of our new point series. This one's going to close out our indoor winter series. 3:15 remaining. Coach Lou on an early 20. John on an 18. Jacob on an 18. It's Ben on a 15.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Coach Lou with the 20 lap 5:07.2 pace, John Porgy with the 19 lap 5:09.2 pace, and Jacob Redditz with the 18 lap 5:04.1 pace.
Yeah, Nick. That's okay.
Thank you, Marshall.
Today?
No way.
What's up, Rob?
How'd you like the flight? You come from a state that, you know what?
He's like, what are you doing on this plane? He goes,
10 minutes left. The top drivers are John Porgy with the 19 lap 5:02.7 pace, Coach Lou with the 19 lap 5:05.4 pace, and Jacob Redditz with the 18 lap 5:03.6 pace.
he's like, why didn't you say something? I didn't even you're on the flight. So you just stood up there and started there. And I'm thinking, well, I fucking walked by you when I got on the plane because he was disturbing somebody.
A minute 30 remaining. John Forgy on top. Nothing has changed. It's Coach Lou currently on a 19. Ben on an 18. Jacob on an 18, but it's all John. 120 remaining. Thank you, Marshall. Stay sharp. We're moments away of crowning our top qualifier for tonight's club race. Race number 4, heat number 4, coming up as we're approaching 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Porgy with the 20 lap 5:11.4 pace, Coach Lou with the 19 lap 5:07.7 pace, and Jacob Redditz with the 18 lap 5:06 flat pace.
Drivers for our next race, Mike Valentine, Nick Sicaro, Nick Berube, Andrew, Chris, and Logan. That's my lineup coming up next. It's a good one. 35 seconds remaining in this one. Wow, streaking across. John trying to hold on. Coach Lou still on a 19. Ben on an 18. Jacob on an 18. Keep going, guys. Race it to the line.
Jacob with 1.4 result. Benzema done with 18 lap 501.7 result. All drivers are finished. John 4G done with the 20
There's John at the end taking it down with 20 laps. Coach Lou with 19, Jacob with 18, and Ben and Ford with 18. All right, guys, we're closing out with our next heat for Stock Buggy.
Next, race number 4. 2WD Stock Buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Mike Valentine. Car 2
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Let's get the 4 corners, one in the middle.
Chris Recco. Car 5 Chris Bermuda. Car 6 Logan Perry. Ruby. Chris Recco. Valentine.
Ready, waiting for Nick, Chris, and Logan. Come on, guys, let's get coverage. Let's finish showing together. Let's get coverage. So 4 corners, one in the middle. 4 corners, one in the middle.
Chris Bermuda. Perry.
All right, I think Nick said that he was going to skip this one. He went to go feed his dog, but I think we are go. I need one more Marshall over at the compressor corner. Compressor corner. Marshall, compressor corner. Anyone? Compressor corner. Thank you, Speed Bump. Appreciate you, brother. So it's Mike Valentine at the point, followed by Mr. Nick Berube. It's Andrew, Chris, and Logan. All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Mike at the tone. Go Nick. Andrew. Chris. Logan. Let's go to work. Thank you, Marshall. Streaking across. Thank you, thank you. Two-wheel drive, Mod Buggy, the first with 2. Two-wheel drive, Mod Buggy, the first with 2. Coming up. My driver lineup, Nick Berube, Ashley Ballard, Dave Taylor, Brandon, and Hunter. Two-wheel drive, Mod Buggy. Team number 1 and 2 coming up next.
In 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Sreckovic with a 22-lap 503.9 pace, Logan Perry with a 22-lap 504.6 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 22-lap 509.2 pace.
Again, they're trying to beat a 23.509 set by Mike. Mike now at the point, 22. Andrew, 22. Nick Berube, 22. Chris Shamuda, 22. Logan back out. Currently on a 15.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5:10.5 pace, Andrew Srekovic with the 22 lap 5:05.4 pace, and Nick Ruby with the 22 lap 5:08.4 pace.
I actually can make this for my life. Actually. Usually there's a lot right there. I'm gonna have a burger, but you can't have a burger without having a coffee. It's like cars are always working.
RCMadness Madness. The top drivers are Mike Valentine with the 23 lap 5:11.9 pace, Andrew Srekovic with the 22 lap 5:03.5 pace, and Nick Ruby with the 22 lap 5:10.3 pace.
So they're warning you before you put on the corner.
One 15 remaining. It's Andrew trying to close it out on top. Currently on 22. Mike Valentine, 22. Nick Ruby, 21. Chris on a 21. Logan on an 18. 105 remaining. Close it out. Finish strong.
1 minute left after 4 minutes.
Rod Buggy, heat number 1 and 2. Coming up next.
Srekovic with the 22 lap 5:06.7 pace, Mike Valentine with the 21 lap 5:01.8 pace, and Nick Ruby with the 21 lap 5:04.6 pace. Nick Ruby done with the 21 lap 5:01 flat result. Valentine done with the 22 lap 5:11.9 result. Andrew Srekovic done with the 22 lap 5:08.7 result. Chris Garuda done with the 21 lap 5:08.3 result. All drivers have finished. Logan Peary done with the 20 lap 5:11.9 result.
Right there in front of you. Oh, hello. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna die that day, but I don't know what. How about I die now?
Next, race number 5. 2W mod 1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R1 Nick Ruby. R2 Ashton.
It was Andrew taking it down, 22-508.
R4 Brandon Briola.
But it was Mike Valentine overall. Top qualifier for tonight's two-wheel drive stock buggy class. It was Mike coming in second in that one. Nick Ruby in third with 21. All right, two-wheel drive mod buggy as the road to the show continues. Nick checked in, just waiting for Ash and Hunter.
Lee Miller.
We got Young Mace also joining the front. It's a grid of 6 for our second and final heat. Or our first heat, second round though.
I'm like,
All right, just waiting for racing.
I gotta fly out of the middle of it into Dallas and hopefully get out of Dallas. I'm like, I just hope I get off the Dallas. But I didn't want to fly from here. I'm looking.
Race to Mason, Adam, Dad. Take a look at his car. He's not counting.
Fly to Dallas and then have my flight at 3:1. no transponder in?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
He's getting it.
Mason, you want him to time the payment? Really? Maybe check the mesh? That's what he means? Not sure. Okay, we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. No code red. Hold on. Want to make sure you're right.
You almost got it. It didn't go fast. I'm like, they're gonna like my freaking AirPod and that freaking die. It goes I don't kind of. It's an hour 20.
Right, then you have to.
No, everything you're saying, right.
Right.
Again, we're on a holy pattern for one of my competitors.
Yeah. You go to all time play. I'll drive.
You want me to change it or just wait it like that? The only thing is, at the end of the race,
3-3.
in order for me to, no out, we're gonna chase that triple. So I like
Mason.
All right, looks like we're a go, and I think Mike's is over in the middle. I think I got my corners. So it's Nick at the point, followed by Ashley. It's going to be Dave at 3, Brandon at 4. We got Hunter at 5, and Mason at 6. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. It's Nick at the tone. Go Ash. Dave. Brandon. Hunter. Mace. Let's go to work.
No surprise either. Very powerful.
For 1 minute. The top drivers are Nick Ruby, with a 22-lap 504.7 pace, Ashley Miller, with a 21-lap 5.05 pace, and Dave Taylor, with a 20-lap 511.7 pace.
So we got Nick Ruby leading this brigade early, 22. Ashley on a 22. Dave on a 19. Mason on a 19. Hunter on a 16. Brandon on a 16. 3:30 remaining. Ashley really giving it a great go. The car looks really good. Taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Lock in, guys. Lock in. You only get 2 tries tonight. 3:05 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ashley Miller with the 21 lap 508.8.
Ashley now at the point.
With the 20 lap
Battling with Nick.
and
They're both on 20. Separation 3/10.
Yeah, it was like 4 and 3.
I remember.
2:20 remaining. It's Nick, Ash, Dave. We got Mace, Brandon, Hunter to follow. You see a faster car, give him some room.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nick Ruby with the 21 lap 511.2 pace, Ashley Miller with the 20 lap 5.0 flat pace, and Dave Taylor with the 19 lap 5.07 flat pace.
140 remaining.
What was that TV show? They were. What was that TV show that the airplane lost?
That's true, and they never found Joe.
In 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Ruby with the 21 lap 508.8 pace, Ashley Miller with the 20 lap 5.05 pace, and Dave Taylor with the 19 lap 5.04.4 pace.
They were probably looking at you like, what? Wow, that's pretty cool. Look at all those waves. Keep on going.
35 seconds.
You're going over. Oh, there you're going. Ain't no water going. Should have landed in the
Over and over, no matter what.
Quite a bit. We'll have a lot of people down. Still functional, but they never put on what they put.
Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Finish strong.
Yeah.
Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Bring it home.
I'm not gonna say.
Ashley Miller done with the 20 lap 5.10.9 result. Dave Taylor done with the 19 lap 5.10.4 result. Brandon Briola done with the 17 lap 5.12.1 result.
That's a race.
Racing
There was Ashley at the end. Good stuff. Game 20. There was Dave with 19. Racing Mason with 18. Brandon with 17. Good run, guys. All right. As we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Race number 6 coming up.
About that, right? For a
Next, race number 6.
Here's Joey.
DW
Not
Bug.
inspired.
E202. Race order is R1 Paul Silvestri. R2 Stephen Wachowski. R3 Evan Crafty. R4 Kimmy Raven. R5 Big Boy Maddox.
carry on back here.
You should tell him.
He goes up and upgrade. He's like,
Raven.
I don't care about that, but
Crafty. Boy Maddox.
All right, waiting for Paulie and Steven.
Steven Witkowski.
All right, Steven going across the line. Let's get the 4, 1 in the middle. 4, 1 in the middle.
Sylvester.
Let's get coverage.
Fail? No, I wanted to, if I failed this one, I wouldn't have been able to. Oh, really? Oh,
I know, but I was like,
All right, Marshals, let's get coverage. Let's close it out. It's Paulie at the point. Steven, Evan, Joe Millard, big boy. Let's get one near the hobby shop. No, one near the hobby shop. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, everybody's checked in, and I got coverage. Can we get one more in the middle? Thank you, Coach. All right, Paulie, it is time to go to work. Marshall, stay sharp. At the tone. Go, Steven. Evan. Joe. Big boy. Let's go to work.
No, I don't have to wait for it. Oh, go on. Quick on the side. Yeah, I remember.
For 1 minute, the top drivers are Evan Frappier with 23 lap 507.3 pace, Steven Witkowski with 23 lap 509.7 pace, and Billy Raikkonen with 22 lap 510.8 pace.
I knew I wasn't going to make it. No, I don't. You got all data. It's so funny. I thought it was good work for the I'm not there.
Because I got the truck for her.
Like, you buy the car.
For 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steven Witkowski with a 23 lap 511.2 pace, Evan Frappier with a 22 lap 501.5 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 21 lap 5.08 pace.
I mean, I had it. I ran pretty much around all back, already like that was really good.
2:15 remaining. It's Steven. 23:08. Trying to give it a go here. Trying to be a 12. So Steven trying to TQ. It's Evan Paulie currently on a 22. Joe on a 21. Big boy on an 18. But Steven doing everything right.
It's 9 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steven Witkowski with a 23 lap 507.3 pace, Evan Frappier with a 22 lap 502.5 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 510 flat pace.
A minute 20 remaining. Steven again trying to reset this thing. 22 flat, trying to get back in it. It's Evan on a 22.01. Got a nice battle for that top spot. Evan also flirting with reset. It's Foley on a 22.07. Joe on a 21.11. Big Boy on an 18. Bring it home, bring it home.
1 minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second. Its drivers are Steven Mikowski with the 23 lap 5:13.4 pace, Evan Frappier with the 22 lap 5:01.4 pace, and Paul Silvestri with the 22 lap 5:07.2 pace.
It's got a middle finger on that.
Paul Silvestri done with the 21 lap 5:0.4 result. Evan Frappier done with the 22 lap 5:04.2 result. Big Boy Maddox done with the 18 lap 5:02.5 result.
And it was Steven.
Reagan and done with the 20.
Looks like he'll take it down with 23.
All drivers
5:09. And guess what? He'll reset it in the process.
9.2
It
result.
was Evan with 22.04. Paulie 21. Joe Villard 21. And Big Boy with 18. Congratulations, Steven. Take care of business. Great second half.
Number 7,
Hot buggy.
Super Sport.
All right, Super Sport. Coming, Super Sport. One heat, everybody. Let's do it.
Car 2, Elias Pence. Car 3, Brian Jimenez. Car 4, Billy Perry. Car 5, Michael Taylor. Car 6, Madeline Taylor. Car 7, Engine. Car 8, Haley Raimondo. Car 9, Speed Bump. Engine.
All hands on deck. It's a grid of 8. Let's get everybody out there. It's a grid of 8 for our novice class. Let's get coverage.
Elias Pence. Madeline Taylor.
It didn't activate our second.
Michael Taylor.
Jeez. Why do they go on
Bump.
The band's like.
All right, waiting for Brian, Billy, Haley, and Dan. No, I just want to make sure it's her and that's not the other car. Hold on, let me see.
Haley Raimondo. Brian Jimenez.
All right, just waiting for Billy.
It should be my missing piece of family.
All right, just waiting for Billy to go across the line. I want to make sure he's counting.
Here.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're all go. All right, the more coverage, the better. Speed Bump is going to try to TQ it tonight. They're trying to be the 15:05. It's Nebby in 2, Brian in 3, then it's Billy, Michael, Madeline, Anya, and Haley to follow. Mars will stay sharp. Drivers go up. Speed at the tongue. Go Speed. Nebby. Brian. Billy. Michael. Madeline. Anya. Haley. Let's go to work.
I had no idea. I only get 3 of them.
Okay, yeah, it's almost
Come on, don't break that thing on me.
All right, don't overthink it. Get into a nice groove. Don't overthink it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Pass with a 17-lap 5:16.2 pace, Speed Bump with a 15-lap 5:09.2 pace, and Brian Jimenez with a 14-lap 5:02.9 pace.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's awesome. That's 23 miles an hour.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Speed Bump with a 15-lap 5:17.7 pace, Nevada Pass with a 14-lap 5:0.2 pace, and Brian Jimenez with a 14-lap 5:12.5 pace.
Seven five. Seven five. Seven three. Seven five.
2:15 remaining. Speed Bump. A lead in his brigade. 2.5 seconds later, it's Nebby. It's Ryan in 3rd, currently on a 14. Haley on a 13. Billy on a 13. Madeline on 11. Michael on a 9. Anya on a 9, but it's all Speed.
And then it's 9 minutes. The top drivers are Speed Bump with a 15-lap 5:08 flat pace,
Your leader running the stadium truck.
with a 15-lap 5:16.9 pace, and Brian Jimenez
Marshall.
with a 14-lap 5:15.3 pace.
Ouch. Tag, you're in. Thank you, Marshall. A minute 35, guys. It's Stadium Truck. The first of 2. Stadium Truck coming up next. My driver lineup for race number 8, Stadium Truck. Joel, Tony Stratton, Evan, Eli, Tyler S. That's my lineup for our first of 2 for Stadium Truck. Coming up next.
Nice job, Evan.
Up against the wall, yep. Reverse double sometimes help, yep. Watch it.
Minute left after 4 minutes.
Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle out there. Great take.
Has with a 15-lap 5:14.8 pace, Haley Raimondo with a 13-lap 5:05.5 pace, and Billy Perry with a 12-lap 5:21.7 pace.
$40 seconds, guys. Again, you're watching race number 7, all of 11. As we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Nebby now in a 15-17. 20 seconds. 5 seconds. It's Nevy, Haley, Billy. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Car in the middle. Thank you. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Iacum has done.
The only person done, Madeline. Everybody else is still on the clock. Race it to the line. They're trying to beat a 15:05 set by speed bump. Just waiting for Haley, Anya, and Michael. Bring it home.
Haley Raimondo done with a 14 lap 5:24.8 result.
It was Anya coming across the line. Michael, 8-6.
5.7 result.
But it was speed bump holding on to TQ Honest tonight. He is our top qualifier for Super Sport. It was Nevy coming in first in this one. Haley in second. Billy in third. Race number 8 coming up.
Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Joel B. Car 2 Richard Sanchez. Car 3 Evan Gravier. Car 4 Elias Rodriguez. Car 5 Tyler S. S. Joel B.
All right, guys, spread them out. Let's get some volunteer marshals for my youngins. Let's get some volunteer marshals, guys. All right, waiting for Evan and Eli. All right, let's get some marshals out there. Let's cover the youngins that were out there just a moment ago. Safety first, guys. Let's get the 4 corners, 1 in the middle. 4 corners, 1 in the middle.
She's there reading at the house. She's like, "Oh, this is terrible."
Win Gravier.
Because he's right on the wheels of it. The roof won't do much. Oh,
All these kids.
Elias Rodriguez.
So you're gonna pull it 91. 48. Come down. Then take a right. Go to the mall. Straight. The major stop sign. 220 and 35 go straight. So curl around by fire department. Time parallel to actually Pearl Street. And then Diana's Bakery used to be right.
All right, everybody's checked in, and we're going.
Diana's Bakery, but it's a brick building.
I got 5, but I see 4. Okay, I see Eli making his way. It's Joel at the point. And then we'll go to Tony, Evan, Eli, and Tyler. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers go up. Joel at the tone. Go tone. Evan. Eli. Tyler. As we're moments away from crowning our next top qualifier, race number 9. The rest of my stadium truck coming up next. Drivers for our next race, Paul Silvestri, Nick Sicaro, Vince Jacobs, Steven, Carissa. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joel D. with a 20-lap 5:01.2 pace, Evan Frappier with a 20-lap 5:08.8 pace, and Tyler S. with a 19-lap 5:05 pace.
I don't swear as much as they do. Did a little bit. Yeah, you got. Well, I don't even know why you did it. Just doing it one day at a box. And then she's doing like her friend has a food that I don't know.
3:05 remaining is Joel at the point. Early 20, 5:09. Evan on a 20, 11. Tyler on an 18. Tony on an 18. Eli on an 18.
The top drivers
So it's all Joel.
with a 20-lap 5:09.9 pace, Evan Frappier with a 20-lap 5:11.8 pace, and Tyler S. with a 19-lap 5:02.6 pace.
Yep. So we go down here all the time, right? You and like, I'm not going, where we at? Or I'm like, where are we at? He's lost. I'm the one that told him. I'm the one that told him that. I'm like, he's like, oh my god. That was pretty cool. Or no, actually, no, that's mine. I got a deal on a car and skated. I ended up telling him everything. Little by little. I told him the car ready to run the radio. Yeah, he wanted. Actually, I think.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Evan at work.
The top drivers are Evan Frappier with a 20-lap 5:07 flat pace, Joel B. with a 20-lap 5:15.6 pace, and Richard Sanchez with 19-lap 5:16.1 pace.
How's that? Okay. How did you get it? Fucking so. Memorizing it. I don't know. I can't figure out the right word, but it just sucks that it's so useful. But so yeah, because the what's fucking you know what? I can say that. Jen, when I fucked up my ankle, Jen, first I think the lunatic was foreign students.
Minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Evan Frappier with a 20-lap 5:05.5 pace, Joel B. with a 20-lap 5:12.3 pace, and Richard Sanchez with the 18-lap 5:11.6 pace.
I remember like years ago, I go through phases like that. It's been a long time. I quit. So I remember I went to the doctor about it once, and they said, well, exactly. Yeah. In hindsight, if I knew I could just go for $3,
20 seconds remaining. It's Evan trying to close it out on top. 25:04. Then they're all going after 22. Then you're watching race number 8, Stadium Chuck. We're about to close out our first heat. It's Evan. It's Joel. Tony. Eli. Bring it home.
Richard Sanchez done with his 18-lap 5:08.4 result. Joel will be done with a 20-lap 5:11.3 result.
Again, it was Evan holding on for the win, getting 20 out of it. It was Joel on the lead lap with 20. Tony with 18.
Rodriguez
Good run, guys.
18-lap 5:09 flat result. Up next, race number 9. Stadium Truck. Q2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Paul Silvestri. Car 2 Nick Zakharov. Car 3 Jacob Saucier. Car 4 Stephen Rakowski. Car 5 Carissa Vigilski. Saucier. Vigilski.
Now that one is going to start hanging on me.
Stephen Rakowski.
Be well, man.
Zakharov.
Oh man, or this one. Thank you, buddy.
All right, Evan over at the other corner. Like, just need one over at the hobby shop corner.
I waited too long to get the aluminum steering rack. That's all on me. Yeah, I'll have it for me. As long as they have aluminum. Oh, but I have one. Yeah, I got a spare one. So I'll be good. I was going to say, maybe you might want to grab it. What was this? I was going to say, maybe you want to grab it just in case. I'm going to see if they have it. But I forgot I have my other phone. That was just talking. I'll be good.
All right, dude. Looks like we were going to get started with 5, then it was 4. James can sit this one out and get his car ready for the show. I need one more marshal over at the hobby shop. We'll get this party started in just a moment. One more. Thank you, thank you. I see the arm in the air. He's raising it like he just don't care. All right, so it's Paulie at the point. He's going to try to lock up TQ Honors tonight for one of his favorite classes of all time. His next Carl in the number 2 spot. We got Steven at 3 and Carissa at 4. Right. Appreciate you guys. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Don't let Coach Lou get into your head. Paulie at the top. Go Nick. Steven. Carissa. Everybody's starting out of the gate real strong. Here we go. Let's put it together. Second and final round. It's time to make it count. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow all day practice over on the big carpet. All leading up to the big championship on Sunday. Let's get the big word out, guys. Let's go on social media. Let's spread the news, guys. Let's fill in all the classes. Doors open at 9 in the morning. We get started at 11. 2 rounds in the main to follow. Hope you guys can make it out. March Madness is always a big event. You don't want to miss it. 45 seconds in.
Get out. Down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Stephen Rakowski with the 23-lap 5:08.2 pace, Paul Silvestri with the 22-lap 5:03.7 pace, and Carissa Vigilski with the 21-lap 5:0 flat pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Stephen Rakowski with a 23-lap 508.7 pace, Nick Zaharo with a 22-lap 507.8 pace, and Carissa Fijalski with a 22-lap 509 flat pace. Minutes 3 minutes. The top drivers are Nick Zaharo with a 22-lap 503 flat pace, Carissa Fijalski with a 21-lap 5.1 pace, and Stephen Rakowski with a 21-lap 5.9 pace. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Zaharo with a 22-lap 501.3 pace, Stephen Rakowski with a 22-lap 512.5 pace, and Carissa Fijalski with a 21-lap 5.8 pace. Nick Zaharo done with a 22-lap 5.3 result. Carissa Fijalski done with a 21-lap 5.3 result.
Brino.
Paul Silvestri done with a 22-lap 512.3 result. All drivers are finished.
And it was Nick Zaharo.
Rakowski done with
22 flat.
12.3 result.
He is our top qualifier today for Stadium Truck. It was Steven with 22 at 12, and Paulie with 22 at 12. All right, we close it out with four-wheel drive stock buggy, our last two. 10 in the PM, we're getting set.
4WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R1 Justin Hallenbeck, R2 Brandon Briola, R3 Jacob Reddix, R4 Brian Jimenez, R5 Dave Taylor, R6 Ryan Raimondo, R7 Big Boy Maddox, Dave Taylor, Brandon Briola.
No.
And it's consistent. But when there's
Some years I get better stuff than others. But like
I've always wondered about that.
I have like a lot of jump, like weight being like a lot of stuff. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, no, I hear you.
Really big, and I literally can't. But then I don't know. Even the bigger stuff I can take.
So he really knows in his mind what's a good size.
Yeah, and it has places.
Justin Hallenbeck.
It's pretty much loading me up, so I should be good.
All right. Wow.
All right, all-wheel drive. I need my marshals. Let's get my drivers. Come on, let's close it out, guys. Make sure your equipment is off. Let's get out there and close it out with four-wheel drive stock buggy.
Brian Jimenez.
It's Justin Hallenbeck. It's Brandon. They're checked in. Still waiting for Mr. Reddix. We got Brian Jimenez. We got Dave. We got Big Boy in this one. Come on, guys, spit it out. Spit them out.
Reddix.
All right, I need another marshal over in the corners. Over on the right side. Can I get marshals? Over in the corners.
That's the only way to go to.
Can I get another marshal over in the corner? Marshal in the corner? Anyone? Can I get a marshal near the tunnel?
No one that's shooting it, they will get lucky.
I'll wait up that hole.
All right, chatting out with my buddy as we're getting set for the last two. All right, everybody's out there. Where to go? Justin Hallenbeck at the tone. Go Brandon. Jacob. Brian. Dave. Let's go to work.
For 1 minute. The top drivers are Brandon Briola with a 21 lap by 14.9 pace, Justin Hallenbeck with an 18 lap by 10.7 pace, and Jacob Reddix with an 18 lap by 15.9 pace.
.35 remaining. It's Brandon at the point. Justin in number 2 spot. Separation 6 seconds. It's Jacob currently on a 17. Brian on a 16, but it's all Brandon. 3:25 remaining. He's on a 20. Justin on a lead lap. 3 second differential.
2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brandon Priola with a 20 lap 5:0.8 pace, Justin Hallenbeck with a 20 lap 5:09.8 pace, and Jacob Reddix with a 17 lap 5:08.4 pace.
7-9. 7-7.
2:25 remaining. It's Justin Hallenbeck doing everything right. It's Brandon currently on an 18. Jacob on an 18. Brian on a 15. But it's Justin, 25:01 the pace. 2:10 remaining.
7-6.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 20 lap 5:0.9 pace, Brandon Priola with a 19 lap 5:02.2 pace, and Jacob Reddix with an 18 lap 5:03.6 pace.
7-4. 7-4. 7-3. 7-5. 7-4. 7-5.
Minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 20 lap 5:0.5 pace, Brandon Priola with a 19 lap 5:02.7 pace, and Jacob Reddix with a 19 lap 5:12.4 pace.
7-5. 7-5. 7-6.
I just kept going. What are you gonna do?
Seven, six. 7-12.
And Hallenbeck done with a 20 lap 5:02.8 result. Jacob Reddix done with an 18 lap 5:01.3 result. Brandon Priola done with a 19 lap 5:09 flat result.
7-5. 7-4.
All drivers are finished. Brian Jimenez done with a 16 lap 5:21.6 result.
7-5.
It was Justin at the end, giving a great go with 20 laps. It was Brandon with 19 and Jacob with 18. All right, guys, last race for our qualifying as we're on the way of crowning our last top qualifier tonight.
E2 of 2.
Don't forget, guys, open practice on the big carpet all day tomorrow, all leading up to the big showdown on Sunday. Doors open at 9 o'clock in the morning. We get started at 11. 2 rounds and a main follow for this year's March Madness race. Hope you guys can make it out.
Coach Lee. Makes up our
All right away, my marshals heading out. Just need one more over at the hobby shop corner.
Mason.
7-5.
Evan looks like he's got the middle. Got Mr. Reddick over in the corner. Thank you. Those two clear.
One pound.
7-7.
All right, waiting for Mr. Nargi to check in.
7-5.
Nargi.
All right. Everybody's checked in and we're go.
7-6.
All right, looks like. Thank you, Just.
7-7.
They're trying to beat a 24-16. It's going to be Jacob at the point, followed by Nick. It's Lou, Tony, Jim, Mace, and Jeremy Calwett. Good to see him out as we all go. Marshall stay short. Jacob at the top. Go Nick. Coach. Tone. Jim. Mace. Jeremy. Let's go to work.
The fucking trash can is right there. It's right there. The trash can is right there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Zahara, with a 23 lap 506.5 pace, Jacob Saucier, with a 23 lap 509.4 pace, and Bloodhound, with a 21 lap 508.2 pace.
Come on, Mason.
Grade 10 remaining. That's all that remains from our qualifying portion. Jacob Saucier, 23:04. Trying to beat his old time with 24 laps. It's going to be tough.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier, with a 23 lap 504.8 pace, Nick Zahara, with a 23 lap 508.1 pace, and Bloodhound, with a 21 lap 506.6 pace.
Two 15 remaining. It's Jacob, it's Nick, Jeremy. Jeremy currently on the 21 and 3rd. Racing Mason on the 20. Coach Lou on the 20. Tony on the 19, but it's all Jacob. 23:08. 2 minutes.
1 minute, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier, with a 23 lap 509.9 pace, Nick Zahara, with a 23 lap 509.9 pace, and Bloodhound, with a 21 lap 502.8 pace.
Driver, excuse me. You gotta have driver. You gotta have driver. Never the driver. No, he did good.
Under 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier, with a 23 lap 506 flat pace, Nick Zahara, with a 23 lap 507.8 pace, and Bloodhound, with a 22 lap 512.1 pace.
Come on, mate.
Seconds, guys. That's all that remains for our qualifying. It's Nick Sakara at the point. 23.05. Jacob, 22 flat. Jeremy, 22.13. So Nick really raising his game here. 13.5. He's clipping them off. 15 seconds.
Blue done with the 20 lap 5, 0.5 result. Richard Sanchez done with the 19 lap 5, 1.4 result. Grayson Mason done with the 20 lap 5, 0.6 result.
And at the end, it was Nick Sicaro giving it a great go. 23.508 final. It's Jacob holding on TQ Honest tonight. Jacob will come in second with 23. Jeremy with 21. And that will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys. Looks like we're going to get started in a few minutes. Maids are coming out in just a moment. Stay tuned for that.
Rick Hayes. Bloodhound. Logan Fury. $13.7. Tyler Marcy. 13.1. 13.3. Mike Valentine. 15.3. 13.7. 14.4. 12 flat. 13.4. 13 flat. 17.4. 12.1.
Let me know what you think.
Nargi. 12.1. 15.1. 12.2. 14.2. 27 flat. 12.5. 14.3. 54.5. Mike Valentine. 16.4. 14.4. 13.2. Butch Lou. 13.7. 13.2. 12.6. 18.2. 13.9. Next, race number 1. 2WD stock buggy. B-Main. Race order is R1 Elias Rodriguez. R2 Chad Davis. R3 Hunter Little. R4 Rayson Mason. R5 Rick Pierce. R6 Alex Finney Mellis. 13.9. 12.6. 13 flat. 14.7. 13.9. 12.9. 12.4. 13.6. 18.6. 13.5. 12.8. 12.3. 13.8. 34.5. 104 flat. 12.6. 12.9. 13.8. 17 flat. 103.3. 17.4. 13.3. 13.5. 13.8.
All right, guys, looks like we got 10 mains to close out our Friday night program. I want to get started at 10:30. We're 3 minutes out. 10:30, 3 minutes out.
15-5.
Looks like Eli going home, so it's going to be Chad, Hunter, Racing Mason, Rick, Alex. The winner runner-up moves on to race number 3.
13-6. 12-6. 35.1. 14 flat. 04. 14-8. 16-4. 15-1. 2. 21.7. 13-1. 15-2. 14-2. 12-4. 14-5. Henry Ringan. 14-4. 14-9. 15-4. 12-9. 25 flat. 37.6. 16-2. 15-6. 13 flat. 13-8. 15-5. 20.3. 13-3. 15-1. 27.1. 14-3. Okay.
All right, guys, let's start bringing them in. As the road to the show starts with my very first race. Start bringing them in. Only drivers for our first race. Start bringing them in.
7-7.
It's going to be Chad at the point. It's going to be Hunter, Racing Mason, if he wants to run some stock. We got Rick. We got Alex.
7-8. 7-7. 8-5.
Well, no. Eli went home.
7-9.
Mason decided on mom instead of Bob. Rick went home and
Rick Pierce.
All right, Rick, all set to go. All checked in. The rest of you, I need you guys to make your way off.
Davis.
Again, we're opening up tomorrow for open practice. You guys can have the track all to yourselves tomorrow, but let's get this in, guys. 9 mains.
7-9.
I need marshals. Let's get coverage. Should be my A final. 2-wheel drive. I need my marshals out there. Right now, my marshals. Top 6, Mike Valentine, Jacob Sarcia, Nick Sicaro, Andrew, Nick Berube, and Chris Tramuta.
Motor 110, we just send 130.
Depending on how many people will make their way out, we'll see where we go. Okay. Alex Manone, Mace. How about Hunter?
34 was wrong. I go wider.
No? Okay. Guess what, guys? You're moving into C main. Don't hit anything. Don't touch anything. You're moving to the C main. That's race number 3. Race number 2, just like that. I'll tell you what, to make it official, wait a second, to make it official, so you guys can bump, just go, just make a lap. That way we can officially have you guys bump. A little freestyling. Yeah, clap it up, that's allowed as they're making their way to the finish line. You guys, as this one's laid to rest. All right, good stuff. Thank you, marshals.
Yeah, that was a really tight race.
All right, those marshals for that first race. I need you for the second one. Four-wheel drive. Stock buggy, P main.
10 minutes.
It is mom, right?
Next, race number 2. 2WD Mod Buggy.
Yep, two-wheel drive mod buggy. I'm sorry, two-wheel drive mod buggy.
R1 Nick.
P main.
R2 Ashley Miller. R3 Dave Taylor. R4 Racing
It's
Nate.
Nick Berube, Ashley, Dave Taylor, Young Mays, Brandon, and Hunter.
7-2.
What's that? Oh, still with the shoe. So keep it on, Jim.
These are mine or tuna.
We're doing some weird stuff out there.
We are going to three.
Well, one, they only have 2 judges.
Man, I can't be around black. We home before midnight.
3 more. I want to see you up on your. They're running the fall time.
36.5.
And I heard you're saying nothing but
34.3.
Brandon Priola.
7 minutes. 8-2.
All right, Brandon making his way around. He's all set to go. Again, it's Nick Berube. Looks like he's out. We're waiting for Ashley, Dave, Racing Mason, and not sure about Hunter.
7-6. 7-2. 7-7. 8-6. 7-7. 7-5.
they can say we want to.
7-6. 7-3.
Just had a regional one time.
7-6.
Nobody stayed around though. For the end,
7-5.
Dick Taylor.
only one person. They go, we want to wait for the full 5 minutes. Well, because they wanted to have warm and they needed a hug and they wanted to make sure that their thoughts were fine.
Racing Mason. Ashley Miller.
Yeah, I still need my A final two-wheel drive. I still need you out there to Connor Marshall. Can I get one more in this corner? We have a Marshall. All right, let's grid them up. It's Ashley at the point over at the number 1 side. It's Dave Taylor at 2.
7-3.
We got Lisa Mason at 3 and Brandon at 4.
7-3.
Sounds right.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought I had put it back on there. Apparently, it's not. Oh, I have it.
Calm going on.
Yeah, you got it? Yeah.
This one time, amazing culture dog. When you sign I said, you spend more time on that chair. I mean, you work on your stuff all day, like working on Wall Street. It's not like you're when you can remember it. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty good right here. That's the reason why I'm because I did it on arrival. You're looking at it. Okay. They don't, when I used to live,
We'll still try it.
even where you stood, it was legit. It was like, literally, you'll go up there and you'll be like, you made sure that the person next to you didn't have the radio in the face, or no laughing. She came from that culture. She was I'm not going crazy.
I haven't adjusted. That should be
No, because it wasn't
He
fun.
said it, then you tell me
It
what's
wasn't
on.
fun.
I'm on.
This is kind of like what I typically do.
How did you do? I go.
10 flat.
I'm sure you did great. You had fun, right? I'll do this for fun. I didn't drive 5 hours to have fun.
You're
Drive
thinking
this
about
to
it
get
on your
somebody
way
to
home,
keep it
where
and
it's
come
here.
back home with a trophy. I had to leave early.
I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy.
No, that's good.
7-3.
All right, we're all gridded up. We're all set to go. Winner, runner up moves on to the show. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the toe. Let's go to work.
7-3.
Disassemble our motor every other way. We would cycle our stilt and everything.
Oh, I could get my dad to have me in a bucket of water and I have to start
7-3.
People with notes.
Yeah, but they were micromanaging.
Information written on it as if it is defined.
7-3.
We had Sharpies, 400 types of different books and highlighted. So we would take notes.
7-3.
We could have spelled it.
7-4.
The
When you
people
get
that
to
take it seriously, nothing else. It's just that the culture of it, nobody teaches it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashley Dillard with a 22 lap 5:13 flat pace, Grayson Mason with a 21 lap 5:10.1 pace, and Dave Taylor with a 19 lap 5:04.2 pace.
What we just talked about or what?
7-3.
They want you running into the road.
7-4.
And he wanted the result. But here's another thing. You knew that she had the option.
7-5.
That's another thing. You can compete in the best rhythm. But sometimes you lack either.
7-4.
You lack. I'm a very good driver.
last qualifier, motor
7-4.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ashley Dillard with a 21 lap 5:11.7 pace, Grayson Mason with a 20 lap 5:11.8 pace, and Dave Taylor with a 20 lap 5:15.6 pace.
It's not ridiculous. Now, what I would tell you is 0. In a moment. I see cars that snap in half.
I'm not gonna lie, I was part of that too.
The front part takes up. That's why
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ashley Dillard with a 21 lap 5:14.7 pace, Grayson Mason with a 20 lap 5:05.5 pace, and Dave Taylor with a 19 lap 5:13.4 pace.
145 remaining. Ashley doing everything right. It's young Mace in tow. They got a nice lead over Dave. It's Brandon in fourth, but it's Ashley Mason hoping to move on to the show. Okay, you're watching race number 2.
No. No, you book her in. All right. Last week we had 14. Jesus, can't believe I like that chance for 7%.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ashley Dillard with a 20 lap 5:01.2 pace, Grayson Mason with a 20 lap 5:03.3 pace, and Dave Taylor with an 18 lap 5:0.3 pace.
Really good. When I go over, she's my date. When I go over, she's my date. You ready, man? That one whopping lap to get you in?
Already. 20 seconds. Ashley trying to close it out. Mason toe. Bring it home, guys.
I can't agree with her.
I have a lot of money with that.
Evan Braille done with an 18 lap 508.6 result. Grayson Mason done with a 20 lap 511.3 result. Ashley Miller done with a 21 lap 514.7 result. All drivers are finished.
She likes big
Dave Taylor done with a 19 lap 516.7 result.
She wouldn't have to have it in bigger.
It was Ashley taking it down. Good stuff. It was Mason coming in second and Dave in third. Ash and Mace moving on to the show tonight. Good stuff.
Next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. C main. Race order is R1 Ryan Raimondo. R2 Dave Taylor. R3 Blake Stetson. R4 Tyler S. R5 New Jen Shaw. R6 Rick Pears. R7 Chad Navis. Rick Pears. Chad Navis. Tyler S.
I actually want Hellcat Chargers to get the first one. I have to get the first one for Adam. Make them.
Can you believe like the
Has big
just
seatbelts and everything.
you know, it's fun crazy person.
I almost.
All right, Ryan going home. We got Dave Taylor. We got Blake, Tyler, Luke and Sean. We got Rick, Chad.
It's got another like 30. That's what I'm realizing. So she's down when I'm talking of everything.
Jen Shaw.
Oh, no, sorry.
It's a short one. On a curve.
We get the one Chevy.
Right. Also, I did notice you had. Was it? Maybe when I read the underneath the side. Alright, well, I'm just coming with you. I was it came up to me and then it said it's close up.
Waiting for one more competitor. Couldn't get his car on. We'll just give him a moment. Everybody else is ready to go.
I don't want to mess with that today because I know how it's driving right now. We played with the wheels, we played with the mesh. You literally said when you were she
That's what I was doing it.
can attest when you went into the lane again, you were getting but you went to cook. It's no bullshit. You win is literally. No, but I'm saying. That's another thing where we should go to. If they follow the strictness of it, the timing of it is the thing. The tires won't lay over too long.
All right, so we got Dave Taylor. Okay, got Dave Taylor making his way over to the point. It's Blake in the number 2 spot. It's Tyler at 3. So that's Tyler S. at 3, Mugen Sean at 4, Rick Pierce at 5, and Chad at 6. I need one more Marshall in the middle. Can I get one more in the middle? Anybody? One more in the middle? Thank you, Nick. I don't know about this youngin here. You're going to be okay, Senor Taylor? You're going to be okay there? Yeah? Okay. All right. Marshall, stay short. Just wanted to make sure he's on the way. All right. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers to run. All right, the tone. Let's go to work. Not a bad start. Winner, runner-up moves on to the B main. Great hustle, guys. Appreciate you. Nick Ruby. Wow. 66 cars and 7.8 seconds. Good stuff, good stuff. "30 seconds in. As the road to the show continues, race number 4, stock buggy B main. Tony Stratton, Jim Nargi, Brandon Priola. We got Jacob Reddix, Ryan Jimenez. We got Dave Taylor. It would have been Ryan and Big Boy. It's a grid of 7 for our next one. Race number 4, four-wheel drive stock buggy B main coming up.
With the 20 lap 506.2 pace, Blake Stetson. With the 19 lap 515.2 pace, and Chad Davis. With the 17 lap 503.7 pace.
.330 remaining. Dave Taylor. It's Blake where it needs to count. They got a 6.5 second lead over Chad. It's Mugen Sean in 4th, Rick in 5th, Tyler S in 6th. But it's all Dave Taylor early on here. 3:15 remaining. Over in the middle. Yep. Thank you. Got time. Yep. Great hustle, guys. Appreciate you.
Drivers are Dave Taylor with an 18 lap 505.6 pace.
Got a car stuck
18 lap
over on the right.
5 pace.
Never mind. Okay.
Shaw with the 17 lap 502.5 pace.
The inside, bud.
We're coming up on the halfway. Mugen Sean at the point. It's Dave, Blake, Rick in 4th. Then it's Tyler. So we started with 7, then it was 5. 2:20 remaining.
And then it's 3 minutes. The top drivers are Mugen Sean with the 18 lap 5.5 pace, Blake Stetson with the 17 lap 502.2 pace, and Dave Taylor with the 17 lap 503.1 pace.
Off the triple, Marshall over it. Thank you, thank you. But it's Mugen Sean. Hoping to move on. It's Blake in 2. It's Dave now in 3. Rick in 4. Tyler, Chad to follow. 1:30 remaining. Thank you, Marshals. Yep. Thank you. Yep, the other way. Yep. Nice. Got the flick. Mugen trying to close it out as we're approaching a minute.
And then 4 minutes. The top drivers are Mugen Sean with the 18 lap 5.6 pace, Blake Stetson with the 17 lap 502 flat pace, and Rick Pierce with the 17 lap 514.5 pace.
$40 seconds, guys. Mugen, Blake, Rick, Dave, Tyler, Chad. Got to go upside down over on my left. Thank you.
Really sucks.
15 seconds.
Nuge and Sean done with an 18 lap 501 flat result. Blake Stetson done with a 17 lap 505.6 result. Rick Pierce done with a 17 lap 506.3 result.
And at the end, it was Mugen Sean.
17 lap 509.
Steady wins the race. 18, 501 final. Blake will get 17, Rick with 17, it was Dave with 17, Chad with 16, and Tyler with 16. Congratulations, Mugen and Blake. You're moving on to the big main.
Next, race number 4. 4WD stock buggy. B main. Race order is R1 Richard Sanchez. R2 Jim Nargi. R3 Brandon Friola. R4 Jacob Redditz. R5 Brian Jimenez. R6 Dave Taylor. R7 Ryan Raimondo. R8 Big Boy Maddox. Jacob Redditz. Jim Nargi.
Somebody quit. Because he had just beaten down
Yeah, I
Jeff
think
Huff.
so.
And Friola.
If I stand here
Brian Jimenez.
I just watched one checking all the cameras. Now he's checking right. Doing that kind of backwards. Well, that makes sense.
All right, so we got Jim, Brandon, Jacob, Brian,
Taylor.
Dave Taylor.
We'll make it happen.
Got Big Boy. It's a grid of 6.
Big Boy Maddox.
Yeah, it used to be like 3 of them.
It's like Artie.
Yeah. I can tell you what.
So we got Jim making his way over to the number 1 spot. It's Brandon Briola in at number 2.
And so it's where you go.
Over at 3 is Jacob Redditz. It's Brian Jimenez at 4, Dave Taylor at 5, and Big Boy at 6. I need marshals, guys. Let's get the marshals out there. Let's get coverage. Let's close it out. I had Mugen in that race. I had Blake. I had Rick. I had Dave, Chad, Tyler S. Get coverage, guys.
I was surprised that Kane's restaurant I put up. Yeah. It's kind of expensive. Sure? It's not bad.
But the one that is not bad. It's filled. The sauce is like I really like everything about it. It's not I'll do it. I'll do it.
Sauce is good though.
Correct. I need one more marshal in the middle. One more in the middle.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Mugen or Rick, but name marshals in the middle. Yeah, if you want tail end, then you just walk over to the corridor. Thank you, Ricker. Mugen, where you're at, you're good. You just got to go back a bit so you can see, the ramp. Rick, if you want at the entrance, right there. I mean, I just want to make sure you're safe. All right, everybody's gridded up. Marshall, stay sharp. At the tone. Let's go to work. The winner runner-up moves on to the A. Who's it going to be? Over in the middle. Yep. Thank you, Marshall. Yep.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jim Nargi with a 21 lap 501.9 pace, Randy Briola with a 19 lap 505.4 pace, and Big Boy Maddox with an 18 lap 507.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jim Nargi with a 21 lap 507 flat pace, Big Boy Maddox with an 18 lap 504.1 pace, and Brandon Briola with a 17 lap 506.9 pace.
If I remain.
Much momentum down that hill.
Finish 3 minutes. The top drivers are Jim Nargi with a 20 lap 5.0.8 pace, Big Boy Maddox with an 18 lap 502.4
Looks like he's going to sit it out.
Briola
For Mr. Reddick.
17 lap 513.4 pace.
Hard charging Tyler S. making his way across. Thank you, Marshals, all night long as we're closing it out. Four-wheel drive stock buggy B main. It's two-wheel drive stock buggy B main. Our last lower main. 11 o'clock in the PM.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jim Nargi with a 20 lap 511.7 pace, Big Boy Maddox with a 19 lap 515 flat pace, and Brandon Briola with a 17 lap 509.4 pace.
We started with 8, then there was 5, but it's Jim trying to close it out. Big Boy 8-0. We got a nice lead over Brandon. It's Dave in 4th, Brian in 5th. So Jim and Big Boy hoping to move on to the show tonight. 30 seconds.
I guess I get it.
Ryan Jimenez done with a 15 lap 5:05.7 result. Before Maddox done with a 19 lap 5:10.4 result. Dave Taylor done with a 17 lap 5:10.8 result. Brandon Friola done with an 18 lap 5:14.4 result. All drivers are finished. Jim Nargi done with a 20 lap 5:15.9 result.
And at the end, it was Jim. Good stuff. Steady. 20 laps out of it. It was Big Boy with 19 and Brandon with 18. Congratulations, Jim and Big Boy. You're moving on to tonight's show.
Next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. B main. Race order is Car 1 Logan Perry. Car 2 John Forgy. Car 3 Blue.
Oh, we got a good one. The winner runner-up moves on to tonight's main event.
Car 6 Big Boy Maddox. Car 7 Nugent Shaw. Car 8 Blake Stetson. Coach Luke. Logan Perry. Zudima.
With his water. I'm like, and I go,
All hands on deck. Let's get coverage, guys. Should have enough. This is a big one right here. It's Logan, John Forgy, Coach Lou, Jacob Reddix. We got Ben, Big Boy, Mugen, Blake.
I know a good idea.
Jacob Reddix. Boy Maddox.
Looks like I'm salvaging 6 strong.
Stetson.
All right, looks like I got marshals in place. Let's go ahead and grid them up. So it's Logan Perry over at the point. It's Coach Lou at 2. We got Jacob at 3. Ben at 4. Big Boy at 5. And Blake at 6. Oh, it's a good one.
Jen Shaw.
Right, so it looks like Mugen will be over at 6 and Blake at 7. Thank you, buddy. All right, Mugen settling in. I want to make sure he's ready. Mugen, you're over at 6, just in case. Yep. And where to go? All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. First name Maine coming up next. First name Maine coming up next. It's going to be Steven, Paulie, Evan, Joe Villar, Big Boy. The winner and runner-up from the B Maine. It's a grid of 7 for two-wheel drive mod buggy A Maine. That's coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Logan Peary with a 23 lap 507.3.
Thank you for the hustle, guys. Appreciate you.
21 lap 506.2.
11:10 p.m. Race number 5 in progress.
1 pace.
We got 10 mains total. Very busy Mason indeed. Thank you. Yep, right behind you. Yep. Come on, guys. Size up those jumps. Come on, lock in. Wow, very busy Mason indeed. Good stuff, my brother. Don't forget to open practice all day tomorrow on the big carpet during our store hours. It all leads up to the big showdown. On Sunday, doors open at 9. We got started at 11.
The top drivers.
I got you, big boy. Keep going.
21 lap 504.2 pace. Coach Lou with a 21 lap 514.9 pace. And Eugene Shaw with a 19 lap 505.6 pace.
So we got Logan Perry leading this brigade, Coach Lou in tow. Then it's Mugen Shaw. Mugen Shaw's actually 3.5 seconds behind that very important number 2 spot. It's Big Boy in 4. He's about 8 seconds behind the number 3 car. It's Ben, top 5. Dennis Jacob, late to follow. Halfway there. Oh, action in the middle. Thank you. As we're approaching 3 minutes, Logan, Mugen, Coach Lou. Coach Lou now 3.5 seconds behind that very important number 2 spot.
With a 20 lap 514 flat pace. And Coach Lou.
Thank you for the hustle, guys. Appreciate you. It's Coach Lou now in the number 2 spot. Mugen trying to get it back. Separation in 2 seconds. Let's go to work. 140 remaining. Ouch. Again, 2-wheel drive, Mod Buggy, A-Main, coming up next. Everybody leveling out nicely here. Good stuff. It's Logan, though, trying to bring it home. It's Coach Lou. They got a 3-second lead over Mugen. It's Big Boy, Jacob.
1 minute left after 4 minutes. The top drivers are Logan Peary with a 21 lap 502.5 pace. Coach Lou with a 20 lap 511.3 pace. And Eugene Shaw with a 20 lap 515.6 pace.
Good stuff, Marshals. Appreciate you. Twenty seconds, guys. Close it out. It's Logan doing just that. It's Coach Lou. We got a 10-second lead over Mugen. It's Big Boy in 4. Jacob. Ben to follow. 10 seconds.
Logan Peary done with a 1 lap 503.3 result. Big Boy Maddox done with a 19 lap 506.4 result.
And at the end, it was Logan taking it down. It was Coach Lou in second. Both drivers 20 laps. Big Boy will come in third in the last podium. Congratulations, Logan and Coach. You're moving on to tonight's main event.
Jim Shaw done with a 19 lap 509.3 result. Next, race number 6. 2WD Mod Buggy. Amen. Race order is R1 Stephen Kowski, R2 Paul Sylvester, R3 Evan Bradley, R4 Kimmy Raymond, R5 Big Boy Maddox.
Someone on eBay.
Where'd you?
Oh, we got really good price. Send you a picture and I walked in and I got out. Yeah. Hey, Evan. I finished the race car. Yeah, Evan. Why am I using power?
Great. 3.medics. Even Witkowski.
Yeah. I'll be around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hang out on the
All right, pal.
Ashley Miller. Mason Mason.
All right, just waiting for Evan. We'll get this party started in just a moment. Need marshals, guys. All hands on deck. Let's get coverage. Let's get it in.
Yeah.
All hands on deck. Let's get coverage.
How to drive.
I need coverage over on my right side and over near the hobby shop and compressor. Come on, guys. Let's get out there. Let's cover it. Thank you. All right, so I got Blake over on my right. I got Ben over on my left. Let's get two more over on the other side, and we'll get this party started in just a moment. Again, we're getting set for our first day main tonight. There should be a big class also on Sunday. The stars always come out for our big events. Thank you so much over in the corner. Can I get one more over at the compressor? Can I get one more? Thank you. All right, just waiting for young Mace. We're going to give a quick go around. All right, Coach Lou making his diagonal. I think he's going to help me out. All right. Everybody's checked in, and this is how we're going to get this party started. It's two-wheel drive, Mod Buggy A main. Steven at the point. 23,509 to get it done tonight. It was Paulie qualifying number 2, but we'll go to Evan. He'll make his way over at 2. We got Joe Villar at 3. It's Big Boy at 4. Ashley at 5, and Young Mace at 6. Oh, we got ourselves a grid. Coach Lou is good. Mugen is good right there. And one in the corner there, Mugen, if you want. Yep. All right. That's right. Yep. Marshall stay short. Drivers to right. At the top. Let's go to work. Wow, not a bad start. Here we go. It's going to be Super Sport to follow. Super Sport coming up next. It's a grid of 8. Going to be checking out the action over on our social media platform. Thank you so much for letting us entertain you tonight. Some of you guys maybe even staying up late to watch some of the Formula One qualifying over on Apple TV. But thank you so much for checking out the action. Hopefully we'll see the rest of you on Sunday.
With the 24 lap 504.9 pace, 3 medics with the 22 lap 505.7 pace, and Kimi Räikkönen with the 22 lap 508.2 pace.
It's Steven trying to win it from pole. Big Boy qualifying 5th, currently in 2nd. Joe Villar qualifying 4th and 3rd. It's Evan, Ashley, Mason to follow. 3:35 remaining. So Big Boy really giving it a great go here. 13.8 last lap. 3:30 remaining. Joe Villar now in the number 2 spot. He's about 7 seconds behind the leader. It's Evan in 3rd. Big Boy now in 4th. Ashley in 5th. Mason in 6th. 3:05 remaining. Everybody leveling out nicely here. Good stuff.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steven Rakowski with a 23-lap 5:03.4 pace, Timmy Raikkonen with a 22-lap 5:08.1 pace, and Evan Frappier with a 22-lap 5:10.5 pace.
Battle of the green cars. Ashley right there wants no part of that. Oh my goodness. Gets the worst of it. Great courtesy, guys. Thank you. But it's Steven, Joe Villar, Evan, Big Boy, Ash, Mace. Big Boy now in 3rd, Evan in 4th. But it's all Steven halfway there. Great hustle all night, guys. Thank you so much, Marshalls. Love you for it. Evan's got a good car. He's putting it together now. Lock in, brother. Looking good. Right there behind Big Boy.
10 and 3 minutes. The top drivers are Steven
That's the battle for 3rd.
23-lap 5:10.7 pace, Timmy Raikkonen with a 21-lap 5:01.
Again, it's Super Sport 8 main to follow.
With a 21-lap 5:04.5 pace.
We're coming up on 1:30. Steven. 10 seconds later, it's Joe. It's Evan. Now in 3rd. Got a half second lead over Big Boy. It's Ashley. Mace to follow. 1:15 remaining.
Minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steven Rakowski with a 23-lap 5:12.2 pace, Timmy Raikkonen with a 22-lap 5:13.2 pace, and Evan Frappier with a 21-lap 5:01.9 pace.
Landing.
15 seconds. Super Sport coming up next. Super Sport coming up next. The kids are out to 9 and they're getting set. 10 seconds. Steven trying to close it out. Winning from pole. Joe Villar qualifying 4th and 2nd. Evan holding on to a hard-charging Big Boy. It's Ashley in 5th. Bring it on, guys. Bring it on.
Formatics done with a 21-lap 5:05.8 result.
Big Boy will grab 4th. Ashley 1 second behind that 4th place car. Coming across at 5th. It was Steven taking it from pole. Joe Villar. Again qualifying 4th and 2nd. And Evan in 3rd.
All drivers are finished.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
You're done with a 22-lap 5.
Super Sport to follow.
7-6. 7-5.
Next, race number 7. Super Sport. Amen. Race order is R1 Speed Bump, R2 Nevada Paz, R3 Hilly Ranger, R4 Brian Jimenez, R5 Hilly Perry, R6 Michael Taylor, R7 Madeline Taylor, R8 Engine, R9 Speed Bump, Engine.
7-5.
Hilly Perry, Brian Paz, Hilly Raymonda, Michael Taylor.
See the short.
7-7. 7-7.
Madeline Taylor,
It's a grid of 8 tonight. Good stuff. Everybody staying here, and
RCMadness.
I was waiting to see this. I was hoping that nobody went home. Let's get coverage out there. Just enough where you're not in the way. Speed bump trying to win from pole, 15.505 to get it done tonight. It's Nevi really bringing the fight every week. Haley qualifying third tonight. It's Brian Jimenez in fourth, Billy in fifth, Michael in sixth, Madeline seventh, and Anya making her debut in eighth. So again, at the point, we got Speed Bump running the stadium truck. It's Nevi at 2. Haley at 3. Running the solid pink. She's at 3, yep. Brian running the green stadium truck at 4. We got Billy at 5. I think it's a blue one.
7-7.
At 6 is Michael Taylor. It's Madeline Taylor at 7. The M&M's, they're there. And Anya in our 8th spot. All right, we got ourselves a grid. And we got coverage.
7-5.
Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers good luck. At the tone.
7-6.
Let's go to work. All right, here we go.
7-6.
Okay.
Seven, 5.
I would give it to him. You would have kept going. Unbelievable. Take it off. Leave it go. It almost hit his neck. Yeah. Right down my throat. Yeah.
So we got Nevi at the point. It's Speed Bump.
Top drivers.
Back in the number 2 spot, looking for a whole lot more. It's Haley in third, Michael in fourth, Brian in fifth.
16 lap 5, 15.6 pace. And Haley Raimondo with a 16 lap 5, 16.2 pace.
Thank you, Marshalls, all night long. Thank you. Great hustle. Slow is fast.
17-5.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
3:10 remaining. It's Haley trying to win from the number 3 spot. Speed Bump now in the number 2. He's about a second and a half behind the leader. It's Nevi. It's Brian.
For 2 minutes. The top drivers are Haley Raimondo with a 16 lap 5, 10.3 pace. Speed Bump with a 15 lap 5, 03.7 pace. And Nevia Capaz with a 15 lap 5, 12.8 pace.
So Speed Bump back on top. Haley now a half a second behind, trying to get it back. It's Nevi in third. Brian. It's Michael, Madeline, Anya, Billy. $2:15 remaining. Your leader running the stadium truck. Coming across the line. You got no one in front, leader. No one in front.
Drivers are Speed Bump with a 16 lap 5, 18.3 pace. Haley Raimondo with a 16 lap 5, 19.8 pace.
And the key in the pits.
15 lap 5, 11.4 pace.
Oh, synchronized failure. Oh my goodness. That's one way. Oh, that's a battle for the top spot down the runway. Oh my goodness. Anarchy. Right here in the middle, Marshall over. Thank you. But it's speed bump. It's Haley, Nevi, Brian, Madeline, Michael, Billy, Anya. They're calling it out. No mistakes. 105 remaining. Haley trying to avoid trouble. Taking the service road. That's one way.
1 second. The top drivers are speed bump with the 15 laps.
So Haley at the point. Speed bump trying to get it back, but he's on his lid.
Lap 5:05.4 feet.
Here comes Nevi for that number 2 spot.
Lap 5.
Taking a peek on the outside. Down the runway. It's the girls' night.
She broke the wood.
I love it. This is awesome. Mike is like literally warming up the car outside. Great stuff, my brother. But it's Haley trying to take it. It's Nevi, speed bump in third.
Oh, in the middle, Evan. Evan in the middle.
This is the battle for second. Here comes speed bump, trying to get it. 5 seconds. Bring it home. You're Evan, racing to the line. Anya getting a 10.
2.6 result.
Madeline getting 11.
11 lap 5:05.1.
But it was Haley, 16 laps
6.7.
at 5:19. Nevi will get 15, Speedball with 15, Brian with 14, Madeline with 11, Michael with 11, and Anya with 10, Billy with 10. Wow.
Lap 5 16.7 result.
Oh man, you guys can sleep in.
11 lap 5 23.1.
Good stuff. Love it. That was fun. The oohs and yahs, and that was just from the marshals themselves.
Nice job, guys.
Up next, race number 8. Stadium truck. Amen. Race order is R1 Nick Zahara. R2 Paul Sylvester. R3 Stephen Rutkowski. R4 Carissa Fickelski. R5 Jacob Saucier. R6 Evan
All
Pratt.
right, stadium truck, amen. This is a good one.
R8 Richard Sanchez.
Let's get marshals. Let's protect our kids. So let's get coverage. I need coverage for the youngins.
Zahara. Jacob Saucier.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Stephen
It's
Rutkowski.
going to be 4-wheel drive stock for the A main to follow. We got only 2 more mains after this, guys. 2 more mains right after this. Don't forget tomorrow, we got the oval programs. We got our morning session and our evening session. All leading up to the big showdown on Sunday. Let's get coverage, guys. Let's close it out. Stadium truck A main. Should be a grid of 8. All right, everybody's checked in, and we are go.
Ben Pratt here.
I need just one more in the middle. One more in the middle, and maybe right here in the corner. Can I get one more here in the corner? Straight is closed, guys. Straight is closed. Can I get one more marshal here in the corner and one in the middle? Come on, guys. 2 more. Let's get it in. That's one way. Evan, thanks for pointing that out, that we need a marshal. Great demo. And with that truck, right there. All right, so we got Nick Sakar who's going to try to win it from pole. 22-5 flat to get it done tonight. It was Paulie going home in the number 2 spot, so we'll go to Steve at 2, Carissa at 3. We got Jacob at 4, Evan at 5, Joel at 6, and Tyler at 7. Again, one more here in the corner, one in the middle. Can I get one more here in the corner, one in the middle? Come on, guys. I know some of you guys are packed it, but let's get it in. Thank you, buddy. Yep, I know you usual. Come on, man. 11:30. Let's get it in before midnight. Right here in the corner, right here in the middle. He's going to go around here, so.
I'll do right here.
Okay. Can I get one more here in the middle? Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. If you want, you can just start from that 8 and just walk your way through. All right. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshall, stay short. We'll all go at the tone. Less than 5.
We'll see.
Let's go to work. First round in the books. Let's go to work. Well, first lap, that's what I meant. Four-wheel drive, stock buggy, A main to follow. Four-wheel drive, stock buggy, A main to follow. So we got Steve at the point. It's Nick, our top qualifier. He's about a second and a half behind the leader. It's Jacob in third. He's about a second and a half behind that duo. It's Carissa in fourth. Joe qualifying seventh and fifth.
With a 23 lap 5:04.5 pace. Nick Zaccaro with a 22 lap 5:0.9 pace. And Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:10.2 pace.
Be well, my friend. See you soon.
Wheel 5 remaining. Steve Charge qualifying third on top. Jacob Saucier qualifying fifth and second. Our top qualifying third.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steven Witkowski with a 23 lap 5:09.4 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:03.5 pace, and Nick Zaccaro with a 21 lap 5:01.1 pace.
Oh, we got a car upside down right here in the middle. Thank you, marshals, as we're approaching halfway. It's Steven. Got a 2.5 second lead over Jacob. Jacob's got a 7-second lead over Nick Zaccaro. It's Carissa in fourth. She's about 9 seconds behind that trio. It's Evan top 5. Joel in 6th. Tyler in 7th. 2:20 remaining.
Minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steven Witkowski with a 23 lap 5:10.5 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:03.2 pace, and Nick Zaccaro with a 22 lap 5:14 flat pace.
A minute 40 remaining. Four-wheel drive, stock buggy, A main to follow. It's Steven trying to wrap this up. It's Jacob. Separation, 7 seconds. Nick Zaccaro in third. He's about 2 seconds behind that duo. It's Carissa, Evan, Joe to follow. 1:25 remaining. Jacob now 3 seconds behind the leader. He is charging hard. Off the tabletop. Oh, he's reeling him in. Does he have enough time as we're approaching a minute? Separation, 2 seconds now. Here we go.
After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steven Witkowski with a 22
Good stuff. This is fun.
pace, Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:05.
Separation 1.8.
Zaccaro
But he's running out of time. 45 seconds. Off the tabletop.
And 5.
1.7. 35 seconds. Your leader coming off the triple across the line. Jacob playing it safe there. Separation 2 seconds. It's Nick Zaccaro in third, Carissa in fourth, Evan in fifth, Joe in sixth. As we're closing it out, 15 seconds. Steven with a little bit of breathing room. 3 seconds.
Steven Witkowski.
And it was Steven coming across the line first.
Jacob Saucier.
Jacob, 3.5 seconds behind, will take second. It was Nick Zaccaro surviving third, Carissa in fourth, Evan in fifth, Joel in sixth. Good stuff. Wow.
Joel.
It's four-wheel drive, stock buggy.
Result.
It's our stock buggies to close out our program tonight.
20 lap 514.4 result.
Oh, bummer.
Next, race number 9. 4WD stock buggy. A main. Race order is R1 Jacob Sussman. R2 Zakara. R3 Bloodhound. R4 Coach Lou. R5 Raisin Mason. R6 Justin Hallenbeck. R7 Jim Nargi. R8 Big Boy Maddox.
I got the second one.
Not last.
Zakara. Justin Hallenbeck. Blue.
Watch it, Ed. You're almost there, buddy.
Jacob Sussman. Bloodhound. Nargi. Mason. Before Maddox.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's a grid of 8. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Let's get coverage. Yes. Okay. Yeah, waiting for one more competitor over in the pits, getting sorted out there. Said something about ball cups.
7-9.
All right.
Yeah, she said, we'll see.
7-3.
He's out there pointing. Awesome.
7-2.
All right, looks like Jeremy making his way as Jacob's going to try to take victory from pole 24-5-16 to get it done tonight. We got the straight closed up. It's Nick Sicaro qualifying number 2 spot. He's one of those white cars making his way. It's Jeremy Cowett making his march over to the driver's stand, qualifying 3rd tonight. Probably getting ready for the big showdown on Sunday.
7-2.
So we'll wait until he brings it around softly. Let's get nice and cozy up there. We'll close it out with stock buggy. No surprise there. Stock buggy, a grid of 8 for our main event. So Jeremy making his way. I know those colors. Nice and easy over at 3. It's Coach Lou at 4.
7-2.
Racing Mason at 5 tonight. Running the fluorescent shirt, looking sharp. Justin Hallenbeck at 6. Jim Nargi at 7. And Big Boy at 8. Big Boy having quite the night. I'm telling you, he's going to race a lot.
Every year.
We got ourselves a grid. Marshall stay sharp.
Midway year.
Drivers go up. At the tone. Let's go to work.
7-2.
Yep, over on the other side. Looks like he got caught on the. Yep. Stock buggy A main coming up next. 45 seconds in. Jacob Saucier leading this brigade. It's Nick Sicaro. Coach Lou qualifying 4th and 3rd. Jim Nargi qualifying 7th and 4th. It's Justin Big Boy Mace to follow.
minute. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 25 lap 507.5 pace, Nick Zahara with a 24 lap 504.6 pace, and Coach Lee with a 21 lap 503.4 pace.
.340 remaining. Jacob still leading it. 2 seconds later, it's Nick. Coach Lou in third. He's about 8 seconds behind that duo. It's Justin in fourth, Jim in fifth. Then it's Big Boy, Mace. Looks like Jeremy's out after one, but it's all Jacob. 3:25 remaining. Got to call you up in the middle. Yep.
For 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Zahara with a 24 lap 511.5 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 503.4 pace, and Justin Hallenbeck with a 20 lap 504.6.
So it's Nick at the point. He's on 24-5-12. He's got a 5-second lead over Jake. Jake trying to get it back. It's Coach Lou hanging on third. Justin in fourth, Jim in fifth. 2:35 remaining. Over in the pit. Got to go upside down in the pit. Watch it in a triple. Got 2 more. Yep. Thank you. Looks like Big Boy is out, so we started with 8, and there was 6, but it's Nick Sicaro. 2.5 seconds later, it's Jacob. It's Coach Lou in third. It's Justin, Jim, Mason.
1 second. The top drivers are Nick Zahara with a 23 lap 503 flat pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 507.9 pace, and Coach Lou with a 20 lap 510.8 pace.
So that's how to keep warm. I was telling the stand-up action, it's so tight, like you walk up, I'm like bumping into it, like, oh my God. So you walk out there and any race there. Yeah.
120 remaining. Nick Sicaro trying to close it out. 3.5 seconds. It's Jacob right there behind him. They're both on 23. Justin on a 20. Coach Lou on a 20. Jim top 5 on a 19. Mason on an 18. 1:05 remaining. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. I got you. Yep.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Nick Zahara with a 23 lap 503.2 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 506.5 pace, and Justin Hallenbeck with a 20 lap 514.3 pace.
Coach Lou trying to hang on. Third place. Hard charging Justin Hallenbeck. He's right there. You can see him. 1.3 separation. Coach with a little bit of breathing room right now, but it's Nick Sicaro trying to win from the number 2 spot. 20 seconds remaining. It's our main event to follow.
We'll see what's under here.
5 seconds.
Jim RG done with a 19 lap 501.3.
Little freestyle right here in the middle.
Justin Hallenbeck.
Bring it on, guys. Bring it home.
Lap 502.7 result. Nick Zahara done with a 23 lap 506.5 result. Jacob Saucier done with a 23 lap 507.4 result. Grayson Mason done.
So Nick with 23 winner. It was Jacob
20 lap
by less than a
5.1
second
result.
in that number 2 spot. It was Coach Lou in third, Jim in fourth, Justin in fifth, and Mace in 6. All right, main event coming up.
Next, race number 10. 2WD stock buggy. Amen. Race order is R1 Mike Valentine. R2 Jacob Saucier. R3 Nick Zahara. R4 Andrew Srekovic. R5 Nick Rubin. R6 Chris Drumanov. R7 Logan here. R8 Coach Lou. Nick Rubin. Chris Gramuta. Saucier.
All right, we're getting set for a grid of 8. Got all my drivers out there. Got marshalling coverage. Good stuff, guys. Appreciate you. I need one more over on my right side. Can I get one more over on my right side? Anybody? Let's close it out together, guys. I need one more over on my right side. Anybody? Come on, let's close it out together. After this, I'll let you go.
Drew Srekovic.
All right, just waiting for Coach Lou.
Coach Lou.
All right, everybody's checked in. All right, I like where Justin is at. Again, I need coverage right here on my left and right side. I need coverage left and right side. Come on, let's get it in. Anybody, left and right side of me. Any help? Thank you, Joel. Can I get one more over on my right? Thank you so much, young man. Appreciate you. You might, Just, you want to stay there or you want to go in the middle? Okay. Just, if you can, right here. Yep. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Everybody's checked in. We're warmed up and we are a go. So Mike Valentine, 23-509, good enough to take care of business first round. Find yourself our top qualifier tonight is Jacob in a number 2 spot. We got Nick Sakaro putting in some raw time, getting his stuff ready. Having a grand old day in all his classes, qualifying in 3rd. It's Andrew in 4th. Nick Berube in 5th. Chris in 6th. We got Logan in 7th. Coach Lou in 8th. Yep. I'll let him know. Okay. Marshall, stand by. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Wow, not a bad start, I gotta say. Yep, that's one way to help out. Yep. Don't forget to breathe, guys. Here we go. Here comes a hard charging Jacob Saucier. Really cool, my friend. Little breathing room for Mike. All right, main event in progress. Oh, wow. Testing the integrity, I get it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 25-lap 502.3 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 24-lap 505.6 pace, and Nick Sakaro with a 22-lap 502.5 pace.
Mike Valentine trying to win it from pole. 2.5 seconds later, it's Jake. It's Logan in 3rd, qualifying 7th. It's Nick Sakaro, qualifying 3rd and 4th. It's Coach Lou, qualifying 8th and 5th. Then it's Andrew, Chris to follow. 3:30 remaining. Unfortunately, Jake is out. So it's Logan now in number 2 spot. Nick at 3, but it's Mike. 3:10 remaining. Your leader coming off the tabletop, now headed towards the triple.
Are Mike Valentine with a 24-lap 502.6 pace, Logan Geary with a 22-lap 503.9 pace, and Nick Sakaro with a 22-lap 507.8 pace.
Mike Valentine clipping him off, 12-6. Logan, 13-5. Nick Sakaro in 3rd, 22.07 to pace, 14-2. It's Andrew in 4th. He's about a second behind the number 3 car. It's Chris, top 5. Coach Lou in 6. We started with 8, then there was 6. 2:20 remaining. Thank you, Marshall.
Must be getting close to midnight.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 24 lap 509.3 pace, and Logan Geary with a 22 lap 503.5 pace, and Nick Zaccaro with a 22 lap 509.7 pace.
Thank you. So we got Mike Valentine. He's got a nice lead over Logan. It's Nick in third. Nick is actually 2 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Chris Jamuda in fourth. He's about 3.5 seconds behind the number 3 car. Then it's Andrew in fifth. He's 2.5 seconds now 7 seconds behind the fourth car. So a lot of little micro battles there, but they're running out of time. 1:25 remaining. Again, outstanding work, guys, tonight. Mike Marshall doing the best they can. Very tricky layout. Sometimes it's just you're not aware the whole incident is happening, but you're doing the best you can, and I appreciate that. Your leader, down the runway he goes, got no one in front, maximize.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 24 lap 509.8 pace, Logan Geary with a 22 lap 509.9 pace, and Chris Jamuda with a 22 lap 512.1 pace.
45 seconds, guys. Close it out. It's Mike. It's Logan. Chris. Nick Zaccaro now in fourth. Andrew top 5. Coach Lou. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 30 seconds. Yep, go. I'll allow it.
God, he's going to work. Mario's not here.
Who was that? Wait a second.
Larry's not here. We're fine.
I'll even give Coach the lap. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Let's have fun. Bring it home.
Chris Jamuda done with a 21 lap 5, 0 flat result. Coach Lou done with a 20 lap 5, 0.3 result. Mike Valentine done with a 23 lap 5, 0.9 result.
Good stuff, guys. Bring it home.
4.6 result.
It was Mike at the end, 12-8 last lap, 23-5 flat final. Winning it from pole. Qualifying 7th and coming in second was Logan, 22-5 12 final. And Chris Jamuda will hold on to third from the 6 spot, 21-5 flat. And that will conclude tonight's Point Series Club Races. Again, thank you so much, guys, for coming out. This one's laid to rest. Open practice all day tomorrow. We got our oval program Monday in the morning. We got a morning session in the morning, and we got our evening session for our oval. It all leads up to the big showdown on Sunday. Until then, if you got anything working over at the shop, please take care of it tonight, and please be extra careful getting home. Enjoy the rest of the week, and hope to see you very, very soon. Take care. God bless you all. Good night.
I love it. Looks like it's kind of, yeah, they are. They're brand new.
Cheers.
You're not him. I don't drive a hard car. He's sick. I always say.
Scene 1.
Can I go fucking get an associated like Del?
Scene 2.
Dude, I just said I like it. What?
8 flat.
Perfect. I love this stuff. It was so much fun to drive, honestly. It was a fucking blast to drive this stuff.
7-3.
Yes. You guys are pretty fun.
7-2.
No, it was
3.6.
good driving. Yeah, all right. Not nearly.
7-5.
No, but it was still fun to drive. I was happy that I was there. And I ran 2 races.
7-5.
Yeah,
Team 5.
true. I ran 2 races. There's no way. I'm telling you right now, I ran a 4-wheel drive and a 2-wheel drive, and I did not crash. Oh, no, you crashed. I didn't get marks. I crashed and get marks.
Team flat.
I just flip over. I'm getting big.
7-6.
Time to watch your game. Watch the crowd. Right here for a start. What happened?
11-6.
It's all by yourself. What happened? You had fun.
7-5.
You jumped to that goddamn center circle right there. I don't know how many times.
7-7.
One time. Oh shit, hold up. I got F1 with all
7-4. Seven four. 7-5. 7-3. 7-5.
Honestly, I pinned my will.
7-4. 7-5. 7-5. 7-4.
Tim Mason.
7-5.
13-7.
7-4. 7-4.
16-5.
7-4. 7-4. 7-5. 7-8. 7-4. 7-6. 7-6. 7-5. 7-4. 7-6. 12-4.
I got a good sponsor, except he's a. Honestly, it won't drive Well, I felt like I should